Testing 1, 2, 3. 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 There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3.
States in the World Cup. Former CIA operations officer Mike Baker has quoted by saying now the Iranian soccer team could face fines or even arrest now that they've arrived home as a retaliation for disloyalty and failure to beat the enemy. Neither is good. Back to other nations, although that is unlikely, as leaving relatives behind would be especially difficult. You're putting your family and friends at risk.
Radio.
By Insurance, the Shelter Insurance guys, Pete Foles and Brent Rogo. Dave's Place and CT Troubleshooters. Another round in River's Edge Golf Course. Premier Toyota and Sandhills State Bank. And also brought to you by Larry's Glass, the D&N of Embroidery, Quick Stop Convenience Stores, and Runza. Video coverage brought to you by Allo Communications. It's time to join the voice of the dogs courtside with Paxton Gordon.
Welcome in, everybody, here to the Doghouse. It is officially basketball season. Scott Carlson's right next to me. He's not going to be on the air today because Scott Carlson likes to relax on his vacation time. But it is basketball season. I can't believe it. We're finally here, everybody. Get pumped. Get excited. It is the start of the year. Lincoln Northeast comes into town to take on North Platte High School and the girls varsity basketball team. I'm, of course, Paxton Gordon here on the Quick Stop pregame show. I hope you're all as excited as I am. As you could tell, I'm pumped, I'm excited, I'm stoked. Scott Carlson's got his popcorn, his Starburst, and I believe that's a Snickers bar for his choice of candy for today as he's ready to rock and roll. I'm always ready to rock and roll. First game of the season, it's always going to be hype is all ever between these two teams. I'm so excited to get things underway between everybody. It's going to be a pumped and exciting affair between these two teams. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited here for the start of basketball season. When we come back, we'll give you more of our opening segments here on the Quick Stop pregame show right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
Start your day with gourmet coffee with Quick Stop's 100% Arabica house blend and Quick Stop's Seattle Buzz coffees. Quick Stop Rewards offering exclusive discounts and fuel rollbacks. Savings up to 15 cents per gallon with Sinclair Dino Pay using your debit or credit card. Quick Stop can refresh with Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real shakes and smoothies. Or customize your favorite fountain drink with flavor shots and everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Always something right around the corner. Quick Stop. We all try to prepare for life's what-ifs, but what happens if those uncertainties become a reality? I'm Stephen Rhodes, and as your local farmer's insurance agent, I'm here for you. I can help you determine the coverage that fits your needs. When you have questions about insurance, turn to me, Stephen Rhodes, with Farmers Insurance. I'm proud to sponsor tonight's game. Go Bulldogs! Find me, Stephen Rhodes, at 102 North Dewey.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Whether you're a weekend warrior, youth, or professional athlete, the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team has you covered. The team includes orthopedic surgeons, athletic trainers, and other healthcare specialists who spend their time at local high school and college sporting events, ensuring that athletes stay as injury-free as possible. In the event of an injury, the team remains committed to returning athletes to competition as quickly and safely as possible.
Contact the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team by calling 308-568-7456.
This is the Bulldog Pregame Show from FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by Quick Stop. Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the Doghouse for opening night. And it's the opening game between Lincoln Northeast and North Platte High School. The Bulldogs taking on the Rockets today for the start of the basketball season for high school. Of course, we got started with basketball for the college a couple of weeks ago. We're continuing on with basketball season right here, right now. I'm Paxton Gordon here on the Quick Stop pregame show. Of course, Quick Stop has 24 different locations open 24/7. That right there is quite the steal in and of itself. 24/7 open coverage. I mean, I needed that a couple of days ago, and I almost ran out of gas and needed a quick little drink in the middle of the night. Hey, they got me covered down there at Quick Stop. It's here, Ken. Lincoln Northeast and the Bulldogs coming into today's game. Very young squads between either side. Really, only a couple of seniors returning for the side of the Lincoln Northeast Rockets, and the same goes for the side of North Platte High School Bulldogs. They both are also at the same time coming in with a little bit of a fresh lineup between either two sides, and that's where we're going to start with our In the Groove player provided by Midwest ATV. I think it all starts down low between these two teams, specifically for women's basketball. They love to get really physical down in the paint, and that's where Addison Euling will be coming in, as well as a couple other people like Ellie Blakely for the side of the Bulldogs, and Macy Freeze as well. Those are people that you really need to keep an eye out here to get in the groove started here for the side of the Bulldogs. Jaden Oderkirk as well as the main senior, the lone senior right on this Bulldog squad. That's where it's going to get really interesting, is seeing how the Dogs can get her involved to get this offense rolling. Both sides very young, and also on the same side of Lincoln Northeast, they only have one senior who is coming back this year. Two seniors coming back, so an also very young squad between either of these two teams. It'll be interesting to see how both will be able to, I want to say come back, but get the offense rolling in hostile environments, specifically for Lincoln Northeast. The Bulldogs get the luxury at home, get the opportunity to start in some comfort, and that's really for a young team what they need. Start with some comfort. If they are allowed, like they are right now, to start in their comfort zone here at home, they could be a threat to be dealing with as well. Be interesting to see. Hey, we'll step aside and take a quick break. We come back more of Quick Stop pregame right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
Would like to thank all of their valuable customers over the years for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass is a full-service glass company, from car windows and storefronts to custom-cut glass, mirrors, and more. If you need glass, Larry's Glass has you covered. They take pride in their work with professional installation and satisfaction guaranteed. Thank you for your patronage over the years and for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass on the corner of 5th and Vine, where they do glass and so much more.
Ho, 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 Merry Christmas!
Another round and River's Edge, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Weekly food and drink specials and delicious appetizers. The staff at Another Round want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you for making 2022 a successful year. Now is the time to get signed up for your 2023 golf membership. And remember, they're open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with us.
Marcus is giving a holiday gift to himself?
Yeah, I was a really good boy this year.
Oh, good for you.
I got $50 of Runza gift cards to give to my friends and got a $10 gift card for myself.
Well, sometimes it's better to give and receive.
Right? I made a list, checked it twice.
And the list said Marcus?
List said Marcus.
'Tis the season. Buy $50 of Runza gift cards and get a $10 gift card free. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Distinction is important. It helps you stand out from the rest. So why not establish yourself with exceptional personalization from Willow Creek Embroidery? Have you heard they have men's jeans up to waist 60, shirts and pants up to 6XL, and they are expanding on their in-stock big and tall every week. They also have the area's only authorized retailer of Cubbies, a customizable handmade plush toy. With Christmas around the corner, how about a gift card where they can pick what they want? See you soon at 1620 East 4th Street, Suite 120, right by Gary's.
This is the Bulldog Pregame Show from FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by Quick Stop. Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Welcome back to the Doghouse. Bulldogs taking on the Rockets here tonight for the first game of the season. Bulldogs opening up their season at home in the comfort of the Doghouse, which is what you just love to see. Girls basketball just about underway. Then after girls basketball, get right into men's basketball as well. As we're getting close here to the national anthem as well. Both teams coming into today young, looking and hungry to establish something early on in this season. Again, early in the season, it's tough to put expectations on because you really don't know what's going on. For the football team, after game one, we all thought the world was ending, when they lost to Papillion La Vista South, and look how that came about. They defeated Omaha West Side and then almost made it into the first round of the playoffs, had a good chance of advancing before they fell in that first round. Same thing goes here. Don't want to panic after game one, but also don't want to set the expectations too high as well. Now it's time for our Owls Lock and Safe keys to the game, securing North Platte and the surrounding areas for over 50 years. Key number one, don't let anything get too disastrous in the paint. Danila Washington for the side of the Rockets is quite scary with her height and her athleticism. Don't let her abuse you down low. And then also for the side of the Bulldogs here in this opening game, just find easy baskets, easy buckets to help get your starters into rhythm. And then when they get into rhythm, then you can start expanding the offense here. Again, North Platte taking on Lincoln Northeast here for the start of the basketball season. Also, congratulations to Shelly Byrne, the new North Platte High School volleyball coach for next season. Quite an exciting time. Comes in with an amazing pedigree in the volleyball world. Big congratulations to her in getting the job here. But it's time for the Rockets taking on the Bulldogs here at the Doghouse. First game of the season with the the boys basketball following this. It is now time for the national anthem. So with that, we will step away. We come back, we'll get you our Double Dip Size Creamery starting lineup right here on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and as always, live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
This is Joe from Swift Auto Center in North Platte. The Dogs play here. KOOQ North Platte, 1410 AM and FM 98.1.
Your health is nothing to fool with. That's why when supplies are important, you should trust no one but the best. Great Plains Home Care Equipment features full home care outfits. All of the items you or your loved one will need for rehabilitation, including oxygen and respiratory equipment, whether it's for staying at home or for moving around. Great Plains Home Care Equipment, 600 East Francis Street, Suite 6 in North Platte.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. It's time for our Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup. Double Dips Ice Creamery in the historic Canteen District offers 24 plus different flavors of hand-dipped ice cream served in a variety of ways. Double Dips also offers hand-served ice cream, waffle cones and bowls, along with all the tasty delectables as homemade fudge and freshly baked desserts. Starting on the side of Lincoln Northeast, starting for their senior, Jaden Webb gets to start today for the Rockets. Khadijah Phillips, the junior, will be also getting the start alongside Jayla Merrill. And then Danila Washington talked about on our Owls Lock and Safe keys to the game about how she can put up a big threat down low in the post for the Bulldogs today. And then Yelena Bradley will be starting also for the side of the Rockets. On the side of your North Platte High School Bulldogs, Clancy Brown, the junior, gets the start tonight for the Dogs, as well as Jaden Oderkirk, the senior. Then we have Emily Hansen, the junior. Macy Freeze, the junior, also getting the start today, with Ellie Blakely starting as well. Blakely getting the start for the Bulldogs. Again, height advantage going to go the way a little bit of the Rockets here, with Danila Washington in starting for them. For the Bulldogs, though, more of a perimeter shooting team. I saw through the warm-ups. They were super active on the perimeter. Really, really good in terms of their overall shooting percentage. Of course, that's just in terms of warm-ups. Warm-ups, of course, are different than actual in-game action. But if you had to go through with the warm-ups and take a gander at it, you'd have to say you'd be very, very impressed and very happy with how they were shooting. So it's going to be up to first jumping for the side of the Knights, Jaden Oderkirk against Danila Washington. A little bit of a height advantage there, about maybe 2-3 inches, as we are just about to get underway here between these two teams. Bulldogs taking on the Rockets to start the season. We are officially underway here from the Doghouse, and it's going to get rocking and rolling beginning now. Pushing up the court now with it comes Blakely. Blakely pitches it on over to Freeze. Freeze down low to Brown at the top of the three-point line to a double team. Needs some help. Able to find a nice into the down low. They tried to go inside to Hansen, but turned the ball over. The other way with it comes Jaden Webb and the Rockets, and they'll slow it down to reset this offense up. Merrill with the basketball. Now pitches it back to the lone senior Webb on the court. Now back over to Phillips. Khadijah Phillips. Back over to Webb. Now they're going to go to Bradley. Down low to Washington into a double team, but they'll draw the foul. Clancy Brown gets tagged for the first foul of the game as Washington went up for the shot. She didn't make it, but now here we are with 2 free throws on the way for Danila Washington. Her first of the game, and she'll nail it in for the side of the Rockets. Now a 1-0 lead, looks to make it 2-0. And she nails that one. It's now 2-0 in favor of the Rockets here early on after the 2 free throws from Washington. Blakely takes up the court, and I'll pass it to Hansen. Hansen to Freeze. Freeze back to Hansen. A good double team in this zone action from the Rockets. Bulldogs have to start passing it around to break through this zone. Back to Blakely, needs some help, gonna pass it, and it's gonna get into the backcourt for and over and back. And with that, another turnover. That's 2 turnovers in a row for the Bulldogs here to start this game. Now the Rockets going to come the other way with it. Inbounding it goes Merrill over to Webb. Webb driving in, but steps back and reset the offense up to Bradley. Bradley into the paint, hop steps, in for the layup, no good. Strong rebound from Clancy Brown. Her first rebound the other way with it comes Brown in the Knights. She goes up for the layup and overshoots it, and a rebound on the other side. That one from Khadijah Phillips. Phillips to Webb, now into the corner to Bradley, back to Phillips, who thinks about driving, goes post side, and will not get it. It'll be saved on the side of Danila Washington, but she steps out of bounds, and with that, a turnover. Here come the other way with it. The Dogs, they look to get set up here with 6:29 left to go. It's a 2-0 advantage early on here for the Rockets. They're going to try to get it down low, inside to Brown, up for the layup, no good, and that one's rebounded by Washington. That's her first rebound of the game. Now the other way with it comes Lincoln Northeast. Into the corner it goes. That's going to be picked up on the side by Merrill. Now Bradley has it at the logo. Down low to a wide-open Phillips, who goes up for the shot and gets it to land. The first points for Khadijah Phillips. It's now 4-0 in favor of the Rockets early on in this ball game, and they're going to call it travel. That one on Jaden Oderkirk. That's another turnover for the Dogs. That's their 3rd turnover already in this ball game. With 5:55 left to go here in the first period. On over it goes to the corner. Phillips thought about it, now looks to drive in on Clancy Brown. Back to Webb, to Bradley, who pump fakes into the lane, hop steps, her shot will just barely rattle in, and that's the first one for Yanila Bradley. Now on over, they're going to pass it here to Hanson. Hanson picks her dribble up, back on over to Blakely. Blakely sets the offense up into the corner, goes to Oderkirk, into a double. She needs some help. She loses the basketball and turns it on over again. That's turnover number 4 for the Knights already, and a timeout has to be called on the side of North Platte as they are just struggling to find any rhythm offensively. This zone coming in from Lincoln Northeast just too powerful. We currently are with 5:25 left to go here in the first period. Our timeouts, of course, brought to you in part by Kevin McGann with the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann with the Fortify Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suites B. It's 6-0 here. Also, before we get into it, thank you to our premier sponsors here for today. As I scroll through my sponsor sheet here and pull up our nice little things here. It is thanks to our premier sponsors for today. Another round / Rivers Edge Golf Course. After your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. Now offering Cody Keno. Hey, everybody, like some Cody Keno? Go get some Cody Keno. We're here at the Doghouse for the opening game of the season between these two teams, Lincoln Northeast and North Platte High School. The Rockets taking on the Bulldogs. It's an early 6-0 advantage for Lincoln Northeast. Bulldogs with 4 turnovers already. Haven't been able to generate that smooth offense that I was talking about in our Owls Lock and Safe keys to the game, trying to generate some easy shots and some nice offense for this young team. With the lone senior on the court being Jaden Oderkirk. Now they're going into a full court press. Khadijah Phillips has the basketball, guarded by Blakely. Now we'll step back Phillips, but she'll drive into the paint and try to pass it. Great steal coming in on the side of Emily Hanson. And now she'll slowly take it up the court to start North Platte's offense. Into the corner it goes to Macy Freeze. Now, and it's going to be tipped out by side of the Rockets and Jayla Merrill. Merrill tipping it out of the hands of the intended target, Ellie Blakely. Now with it, come the side of the Bulldogs. Oderkirk trying to pass it in. Able to find some with Blakely. Now the offense looks to set up. Blakely looks for a screen. Will finally get the screen. Now Charge driving in from the three-point line. Kicks it into the corner. Now into a double. And they're going to call the travel on Jaden Oderkirk. Turnover number 5 for the Bulldogs. 6-0 still the advantage right now. As the inbounds gets to Webb. Taking it up comes Bradley. Behind the back, she's going to try to cross it over and give it to Jaden Webb successfully. As we're going to have a fresh check-in for the side of the Bulldogs, Avery Zern will look to check in for North Platte. Behind the back goes Bradley, and a foul will be called. I believe that one's going to be on Blakely. That's going to be foul number one for Ellie Blakely, but officially foul number 2 for North Platte. As out comes Jaden Oderkirk, and in comes Avery Zern, the junior. Now it's a little bit of height on the court. They go up to Washington, who tries to get a contested shot up. No good. Rebounded on the side by Webb. Now the offense will set up here for the side of the Rockets. Down low it goes to Danila Washington, and she'll get the bucket. 4 points for her on 2 of 2 shooting. Now Avery Zern with it. Zern kicks it, tries to get into the corner. Saved, but out of bounds it goes. That one off the hands of Jay Noderkirk. With now checking in Monica Gutierrez, and then Paige Perry checking in for the side of the Rockets, as well as Martinez for the side of Lincoln Northeast. Webb with the basketball with 4:11 left to go. Here, 8-0 is the lead at the moment, and a foul committed on the side of the Rockets. Looks like a moving screen. And with that, a turnover, the first of the night for Lincoln Northeast. And taking it up the court now comes Ellie Blakely. Blakely looking to set the offense up against this zone. Picks her dribble up cross courts. It's stolen by Khadijah Phillips. And they're going to call a push on Jaden Oderkirk, who tried to go and intercept the basketball. And with that, another foul is checking back in. Clancy Brown looks to come in, as well as Abby Kaminsky as well. So out comes Oderkirk and as well Ellie Blakely. So 8-0, and now a full court press coming in on the side of the Bulldogs with 3:53 left to go here. Period number 1. Or quarter number 1 if you're one of those fanatics. Phillips trying to get the ball in. Will get it into Webb. Back to Khadijah Phillips. She's able to get past the freshly checked in Winnie Hannaborg, Into the corner it goes now to Perry. Perry goes up for the shot. No good. Rebounded by Avery Zern. And now here come the Bulldogs with Clancy Brown up the court. Into the corner it goes. Hannaborg shot. It rattles in for the first points of the season. And it's a 3-pointer for Winnie Hannaborg in the Bulldogs now with a 8-3 trailing. Looking now to finally set up some offense as Hannaborg almost gets the steal. Khadijah Phillips from inside the 3-point line gets fouled by Hannaborg, trying to recover on the defensive side. She gets called for the foul. And with that, Khadijah Phillips will go to the free throw line to shoot free throws with 10:17 left to go here in the first period, Phillips' first free throw is no good. 0 for 1. As checking in now comes Yelena Bradley, as out goes Jaden Webb. So Phillips looks to make her second attempt this time. Again, currently it's an 8-3 lead in favor of the Rockets. She will nail that one, so 1 for 2. That's the third point for Khadijah Phillips. Pushing up the court goes, I believe that was Macy Freeze, and it'll be tipped out of bounds. An inbounds attempt for the Bulldogs as Clancy Brown will take it on the near sideline. Brown gets ready, lets it in. It's going to be picked up on the side by Freeze. Freeze drives past Phillips into a double, needs some help. And able to get it off successfully to Hansen. Into the quarter goes to Hannaborg. Down low to Zern. Zern kicks it. The shot from Freeze off the back iron. Rebounded by Avery Zern. She'll get it to Hannaborg. Now back. The 3 from Clancy Brown almost gets in, but rebounded by Martinez. That's her first rebound, and Zern with her second. And now here come the Rockets. An 9-3 lead and turned over. That's another interception, that time picked up by the side of Zern. Brown into the lane, up for the layup. Almost got the and one. But with that, going to the free throw line to shoot 2 attempts, Clancy Brown for the first time tonight. Elena Bradley gets called for the foul. That's her first. And that first free throw lands in as Outerkirk will check back in for the Bulldogs. It's 9-3 as Brown will land that one. So it's now 9-4 favor of the Rockets. Again, 9-5 after Brown makes both of the free throw attempts. Her first 2 points of the night. Now Bradley into the lane with the floater. No good, too short. Picked up by Hannah Borg, and the other way with it come the Bulldogs. Now up to Brown. Brown going baseline. Pulls up from the baseline. Overshoots it. Zern with the rebound, and she'll get called for the travel as she got bumped into. I believe she got bumped into by her own teammate Ellie Blakely going for the rebound as well as Danila Washington checks in. 9-5 is where we currently sit for the side of the Rockets in the lead. On over to Bradley, right around the right side of the court. 2 minutes left to go here in quarter number one. Down low it went and tipped it, but picked up on the side of the Rockets. And stepping out of bounds is Monica Gutierrez as Jaden Webb checks back in, that time for Paige Perry. And now, once again, a 9-5 lead in favor of the Rockets, but the Bulldogs finally generating a little bit of offense now. We're going to get set up 9-5. Hannah Borg has the basketball at the top of the logo, and they're going to call it jump ball. That's going to fall the way of the Rockets as Hannah Borg tried to get the pass into the middle of the court, but got picked up by Khadijah Phillips. And because of that, a turnover, 9-5. As checking in comes Emily Hansen. Hansen checks in as Khadijah Phillips back to Bradley, and the offense will set up now for Lincoln Northeast. Bradley tries to drive past one Blakely, gets it into the corner now. That's Gutierrez. Gutierrez back to Bradley. Now back to Gutierrez on the left side of the three-point line. She tries to drive baseline, but has to kick it back to Bradley. Behind the back goes Bradley, lost control into a cutting Webb, and that's in for a layup. What a great play, though, from Jaden Webb, cutting baseline and back door to get 2 points for the Rockets, and it's now an 11-5 lead for Lincoln Northeast. As Outerkirk tries to drive in, and a foul is going to be called on Monica Gutierrez. That's her first. As checking in now comes Jayla Merrill. As Hansen will now substitute the ball in on the sideline. Needs some help. Tries to kick it. Tip. Zern has it. Tries to drive. Needs help. Finds it down low inside. Here's the shot from Hannah Borg for three. How about we make that 2 for 2 from Winnie Hannah Borg? That is her second three, but on the other side, giving up easy points. Danila Washington gets the shot to go down with the and one, and now she'll go to the charity stripe to shoot one to complete the and one. 11-8, but Winnie Hannah Borg going to keep it alive, but there's the rebound following the miss by Jaden Webb. And then stolen on the other side, picked up by Blakely, and it's going to bounce off of a Rockets player. So the Bulldogs will sub it in. It's white ball, there's confusion on the court. Jayla Washington 2 for 3 from the free throw line for 4 points, but it's a 13-8 lead for the side of the Rockets. Bulldogs getting some really good three-point effort to keep it alive, and in the corner stuck, needing some help is Hansen, and she'll turn the ball over, and now Merrill comes the other way with it. With 26 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Driving it, Bradley tries to kick it to Webb, but Webb was not even close to where Elena Bradley thought she was, so that's a turnover for the side of the Rockets. Is now coming the other way with it. North Platte with 15 seconds On over it goes to Hansen. Back over to Blakely. Blakely back to Hansen. Pulls up for three. Almost gets that and rebounded by Danilo Washington with 5 seconds. Webb pushing tempo. Here she goes. Trying to drive in, and they're going to call an offensive charge. On one, Jaden Webb got a little too aggressive, trying to push into the paint. Commits the foul, and with 1 second left, Bulldogs have an opportunity to get some easy, or at least, I don't say easy points, but a last-second shot, but pushing up now comes Jayla Merrill, and I don't think the Dogs going to get anything on this one. Need help. Hansen, all the way over it goes. Up for three from Odenkirk. No good. But with that, that is how quarter number end will finish. North Platte trailing Lincoln Northeast 13-8. Of course, our timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. And check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. We'll take a break and come back to second quarter action right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming, NorthPlattePost.com.
Sandhill State Bank is a bank for Sandhillers. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhill State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhills State Bank, member FDIC.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here. Bulldogs taking on Lincoln Northeast. Both sides, well, let's say, not having a really efficient offensive game. So far, Lincoln Northeast is in the lead 13-8. Bulldogs really getting saved by Winnie Hanneborg and her two excellent threes that she made. 2 for 2 already, able to really claw the Bulldogs back into it towards the latter half of quarter number 1. Again, thank you to our premier sponsor for today, Dave's Place, Pizza and Wings, and more on 1510 East 4th Street. As now taking up the court comes Ellie Blakely to start second quarter. As now Brown dishes it to Freeze in the left corner. She drives baseline, gets pushed, and gets blocked and rejected by Danilo Washington. And now Bradley goes the other way with it. Oh, and they're going to call a tripping call on Macy Freeze, even though it looked like Bradley just got caught up in her own feet trying to cross it over. But Freeze picks up the foul. That's her first. That's the 6th team foul. We're getting close to bonus territory for the Rockets. As now here comes Jaden Webb, dishes it on over to Phillips. Phillips from around the free throw line, no good, and it's going to be picked up by the side of Jaden Oderkirk, and now the other way with it comes North Platte. Blakely on over to Brown. Brown pump fakes back to Blakely. Blakely looking to movement again. Zone defense is what's going on. Three-pointer coming in and landing in from Jaden Oderkirk. And the Bulldogs only trail by 2 now, and that's what we've been talking about. I told you this Bulldogs team has some good perimeter shooters. They just need to get comfortable, and so far looking pretty good. Oh my good heavens, as unfortunately Jaden Webb broke some ankles and hits a three-pointer in the face of Jane Oderkirk, who unfortunately tripped over herself. And now we're back to a 16-11 lead, a 5-point advantage for the Rockets. Oderkirk trying to drive and will get called for a travel as Yelena Bradley was there trying to intercept the ball, but instead getting the turnover call. Going to be Oderkirk. Webb with the basketball, kicks it on over to Merrill. Phillips has it, setting the offense up back to Webb on the left side, but she's rotating around. Bradley down low to Phillips. Phillips tries to drive past Oderkirk into a double and turns the ball over. Good defense coming in from Jane Oderkirk, and the Bulldogs coming the other way now. They get it down low, inside to Hansen, who tried to get a shot up, but rejected by Danilo Washington. Out of bounds, but an inbounds coming in as checking in Monica Gutierrez with going out Kadisha Phillips as Clancy Brown going to inbound it for North Platte into the corner. Here's a nice shot, open. Oh, just too short, but rebounded by Ellie Blakely. No good in the second effort, and we'll have a jump ball that'll go the way of the Rockets. There's a couple good looks coming in from Ellie Blakely as well as Emily Hansen, but couldn't hit the bottom of the iron. 16-11 is where we sit in favor of Lincoln Northeast. Bradley kicks it on up to Merrill. Merrill drives into the paint, gets to get it down to Danilo Washington, and it's not going to get anybody in the vicinity, so that's going to be a turnover for Lincoln Northeast. The Bulldogs now going to take over, again trailing by 5 with 6:03 left to go here. Quarter number 2 action. 16-11. Blakely going to take it up the court. On over to Oderkirk. She looks to drive. Her shot goes up. No good. Strong rebound, but blocked from behind on the late rotation, I believe, was Bradley. She swatted the shot away from Emily Hansen. For yet another Bulldog inbounds. Brown going to throw it all the way out. It goes to Freeze. Into a double she is and needs some help. But dribbles out of it. Needs some passing help. Is able to find it to Hansen. On over to Brown. Brown dancing around. Finds Oderkirk to the corner now. Freeze drives baseline. Tries to get it down low inside to Hansen. Finally will. The 3 from Clancy Brown. Off the back iron. It's going to hit, unfortunately. Some of the utilities on top of the basket. And with that, a turnover for the Bulldogs as Bradley will now inbound it. 16-11. Monica Gutierrez with the basketball. Dishes it all the way up to Webb. Webb now looks to drive. Kicks it back to Gutierrez. Her right corner 3. No good. And it's going to be rebounded and fought for and finally picked up by Merrill. And she gets called for the travel. That's a turnover on the side of the Rockets. And now the other way with it comes North Platte. As checking in Paige Perry. And a timeout call on the side of the Rockets in Lincoln Northeast. Timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. We'll step aside as well and come back to more second quarter action right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
Great Plains Health Orthopedics in North Platte is ready to serve you with board-certified orthopedic surgeons and a team of medical professionals who specialize in hip, knee, and shoulder joint replacements and revisions, minor to complex hand injuries, sports medicine for both the serious athlete and the weekend warrior, new and innovative operative and non-operative procedures, and work-related injuries. Same-week appointments are available. Call Great Plains Health Orthopedics today.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Mark your calendars for the North Platte Public Schools Fall 2023 Kindergarten and Bullpup Preschool registration. The MPPS online application will open Monday, December 12th, 2022. Registration is simple and can be done from the comfort of your own home, or you can stop by the MPPS Welcome Center at 301 West F Street in North Platte. Visit our website at nppsd.org for more information. Come learn and grow with us at North Platte Public Schools.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs trailing 16-11 with 5:12 left to go here in the first half. Again, thank you to our premier sponsors for today, Sandhills State Bank, the most committed brand in banking with locations in North Platte, Ogallala, Grant, Juanita, Bassett, and many more. Go to sandhillstate.com for a full list of details and locations, as that shot is going to hit the bottom for one Macy Freeze. It's a three-pointer. It's now 16-14. And unfortunately on the other side, Jayla Merrill hits her 3, and what was the Bulldogs getting into it now going the other way is it's now 19-14. The pass down to Brown. Brown gets it, tries to get it to Freeze. It's going to be tipped away. A jump ball. Oh, we're going to call the foul I believe, on Macy Freeze. They are going to call it on Freeze. That's her second. And with that, the other way with it comes the Rockets as Avery Zern and Winnie Hanneborg now check back in for Platte. It's 19-14. As Monica Gutierrez goes to the line after the 7th team foul, so we're in the bonus now. We're shooting 1-1. Gutierrez puts her shot up, and it bounces in and out, and going the other way with the side of the Rockets as it was last touched by a Bulldog. So the Rockets now will retake it, leading by 6, 19-13, 4:31 left to go here in the second quarter. Gutierrez to Bradley, who pulls up for 3. No good, and rebound on the side of Emily Hansen, and now the Bulldogs the other way with it. Up the court goes Hansen. She picks her dribble up, now to Zern. Zern tries to get it back down to Hansen, but turned over, and Washington has it. Kicks it over to Gutierrez. Gutierrez tries to get it down low to Washington into some deep traffic. Couple of white jerseys got their hand on it, and now under the basket will be an inbounds attempt for Lincoln Northeast. Washington to Bradley. Now into the corner to Perry. Perry crosses over on Hansen, but gets stopped by good defense. Blakely gets almost a pick, and a jump ball that'll finally go the way of the Bulldogs. And they'll now have an inbounds attempt. Kick on out now to Hansen. Hansen gets it on over to a freshly subbed to Noderkirk. They get it to Zern, and it's going to be blocked by Washington. One-on-one fast break with Hanneborg and Merrill. And they're going to call a block on Winnie Hanneborg, her second. And with that, to the line goes Jayla Merrill. The first one will land in for Merrill, her first. Clancy Brown now checks in. It's 13. We're going to make it now after those 2 free throws pushed in by Merrill for her third point. 21-14. Into the corner, Hanneborg thought about the 3, throws it all the way to Clancy Brown, who then drives and shoots from the free throw line. It rattles in and out, and a fight for the basketball on the rebound. That'll be jump balled and picked up by the side of the Rockets, 21-13. Webb with it, on over to Perry with 3:31 left. Guarded by Hanneborg. Perry back to Webb. Webb pushes it back up to Paige Perry. Guarded by Blakely. Back to Webb. Hanneborg on some very good press defense as Webb spins about and finds Gutierrez. Perry on the right side, down low to Danila Washington, and she gets the layup and the foul called. I believe that one on Avery Zern. Zern with the late rotation on the help defense, unfortunately collects the foul on Danila Washington. That's her second personal 19 foul, and with that, Danila Washington goes to the free throw line. Up to the basket, now with it comes Blakely. Clancy Brown on over to driving in Hansen, down low to Zern into a double. She needs some help, and a foul will be called on Danila Washington as Washington was fighting for the basketball against Zern. That's a 4th team foul on the side as a shot from Clancy Brown bounces off the iron, and now the throw all the way up to Merrill, who then kicks it to Gutierrez after the rebound, and now the Rockets will reset offense up. Webb to Washington down low, and a foul's going to be called on Avery Zern. That's the 3rd foul for Zern, as checking back in is going to have to be Jay Noderkirk. Danila Washington now shooting 2 as we're in the double bonus. It's 24-13. Now make it 25-13. As Bradley checks in, so does Jaden Outerkirk. 25-13 with 2:46 left to go here in the second quarter. Washington misses the second one. That's going to be rebounded on the side by Hansen. Blakely now has it. Blakely crosses over Merrill. Now on over to Hansen. Thought about the 3. Oh, they're going to call it travel on Emily Hansen. She got 2 jumping and got a little too excited. Turned the ball over 25-13 with 2:36 left to go. Perry with the basketball, almost loses it. Gonna drive past 2 Bulldog defenders and gonna get it to almost Washington. Picked up by Outerkirk, and that's some good defense from the Bulldogs. Brown up for the layup with the floater, and will rattle in and out. Man, oh man, Clancy Brown in that iron just not working out too well, and now the other way with it comes Webb with 2:14 left to go. Paige Perry with the basketball. Back to Webb. Webb into the corner to Merrill. Merrill down low to Webb, who cuts in, and a foul's going to be called for shooting 2 as Jaden Webb will go to the free throw line. That foul's going to be on Jaden Outerkirk. That's her second, and now back to the free throw line to shoot 2 comes Jaden Webb. Her first attempts of the night. She has 5 total points. Oh, can't hit that one, so she'll stick it at 5 total points. Thank you again to our premier sponsors here for today. CT Computer Services of North Platte, your IT guy since 2005. The shot goes up from Webb, and she'll nail the second one. She's 1 for 2 now with 6 total points. It's 26-13. In favor of the Rockets, and that's going to be stolen by Merrill. Merrill on a one-on-one. Her layup, no good. Rebounded by Brown, and it's going to be not stolen, still saved, and needs help, and the Bulldogs finally pick it up without her Kirk. As Jaden Webb able to pick Jaden Outerkirk, but it falls out of bounds. Bulldogs will inbound it with 1:45 left here to go in the first half. Kick on out to Blakely. Blakely looking to get a screen from Hansen. Tries to cross over Merrill. Driving in. Kicks into the corner. 3-pointer from Outerkirk. No good, and picked up by Bradley. She crosses over and now looks to push tempo. She slows up. Kicks it to Webb. Webb drives. Spin moves, and a foul will be called on the spin move. So with that, Jaden Webb to the line. That foul on Clancy Brown, her second. And now Jaden Webb back to the free throw line. She's 1 for 2 with 6 points. Looking to expand the lead. She hits it. She's now 2 for 3 for 7 points. As checking in, Chloe Bader for Paige Perry. Martinez also checks in for the side of the Rockets. Webb nails the second. So with that, it's now 28-13. She's 3 for 4 now for 8 total points from Webb. Jaden Webb, leading scorer in the game. Hannah Borg has it. Picks her dribble up, needs some help. Really needs some help. Able to find Outerkirk, who kicks it into Blakely, into a corner, into a double. She really needs to get out of this and find some help. She's able to steal it, but gets it into Martinez, turns it over. One-on-one fast break. Merrill, and a travel's going to be called. Good defense from Clancy Brown. Brown, running back on the defensive side, was able to get in front of Merrill, not in an obstructive way, but in a way to force a travel call. And now with under a minute left to go, it's 28-13. Bulldogs looking for a way to re-energize this offense. Winnie Hanneborg has the basketball, picked her dribble up, needs some help, finds Outerkirk. They're not going to call a foul on Bradley, but here's a shot from Clancy Brown, and she nails it from the mid-range. That's her second bucket for Clancy Brown, 4 points, and now it's 28-15. Jaden Webb, up the court she goes, down low to Martinez, wide open for the easy layup. It's 30-15. Now with 23 seconds pushing tempo comes the Bulldogs. Looking to get something going before we get into halftime. The kick down low, and it gets stolen. Martinez is able to pick it off. Bulldogs having their issues in terms of their offense, and that's how the first half will end. Currently 30-15 in favor of Lincoln Northeast. Bulldogs had some moments in the first quarter where they were able to really put some offense together, but the Rockets in the second quarter just blew them away, able to lock it down much more aggressively on the defensive side, forcing more turnovers, and now that is where we sit as we head into halftime. 30-15, the lead for Lincoln Northeast when we return right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming as always, NorthPlattePost.com.
The game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Dave's Place at 1510 East 4th is the quintessential place to watch the game and fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Call in an order at 532-3922 or order online at davesplacenp.com. DoorDash available too.
Allo means business. Allo means local business. Allo means big business. Allo means small business. No matter your business, if you need reliable phone and internet connectivity, you need Allo. Local service and same-day dispatch. Free installation. Symmetrical upload and download speeds. If your business relies on communication, rely on Allo. Allo means business. Visit allofiber.com/business.
Ho, 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 Merry Christmas! Another round and River's Edge, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Weekly food and drink specials and delicious appetizers. The staff at Another Round want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you for making 2022 a successful year. Now is the time to get signed up for your 2023 golf membership. And remember, they're open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with us.
'Tis the holiday season, and nothing sounds better than unwrapping the new year with an associate degree or certificate from Mid-Plains Community College. Transform your future by enrolling in spring classes through MPCC. Whether you're looking to enhance your skills or just learn something new, MPCC can help you achieve your goals. Spring semester is just around the corner, so give us a call today at 800-658-4308 or visit our website at mpcc.edu.
Distinction is important. It helps you stand out from the rest. So why not establish yourself with exceptional personalization from Willow Creek Embroidery? Have you heard they have men's jeans up to waist 60, shirts and pants up to 6XL, and they are expanding on their in-stock big and tall every week. They also have the area's only authorized retailer of Cubbies, a customizable handmade plush toy. With Christmas around the corner, how about a gift card where they can pick what they want? See you soon at 1620 East 4th Street, Suite 120, right by Gary's.
Mark your calendars for the North Platte Public Schools Fall 2023 Kindergarten and Bullpup Preschool Registration. The MPPS online application will open Monday, December 12th, 2022. Registration is simple and can be done from the comfort of your own home, or you can stop by the MPPS Welcome Center at 301 West F Street in North Platte. Visit our website at nppsd.org for more information. Come learn and grow with us at North Platte Public Schools.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs trailing at the moment 30-15 to Lincoln Northeast here in the opening game of the season for the girls basketball team. It was a pretty strong first quarter for North Platte. At one point, they were only trailing by 2 thanks to 2 big threes from Winnie Hannibor, who currently leads the Bulldogs in points with 6 total. Those threes actually helped generate so much offense for North Platte, really get them back into this game after a kind of sluggish, slow first start where Lincoln Northeast and that zone defense that they brought in really has thwarted a lot of the Bulldogs' offensive efforts, and it really showed in the second quarter where they only got, let's see here, I believe they only got 4 total points out of that second quarter of action to now trail 30-15, where Lincoln Northeast was just able to really rocket through its offense, specifically on the transition side of things. It really was just able to blow it all together. I don't want to say blow it all together, but really it blew everything up and was just a little too overpowering for the Bulldogs in terms of what they were trying to generate on the offensive side. Nothing that they were really doing was I would say working. It wasn't really doing anything, I would say, of good sorts. Unfortunately for them, they just struggled to find rhythm. As we talked about, our Owls lock and save keys to the game. The first start of this game was all about, hey, can they generate some rhythm? Can they really get some offense going? Because if the Bulldogs could get some offense going and really start to generate something, then you can start to calm down, and then all the things defensively will come together. Because when things don't start to piece itself together offensively really smoothly in the first game, you start to panic. And there were some moments where we saw some panic coming in from the side of North Platte, and that's just really down to, again, first game, first nerves. You really don't know what to do in this type of situation, specifically with a team that's as young as North Platte. A lot of sophomores, juniors coming in. Jay Noderkirk, really the only senior on this team to inspire some leadership. So a lot is on her back to calm everything down for the Bulldogs. And there were moments where, yes, it looked really good. It looked like they were able to take a deep breath, specifically in the first quarter. They could take that deep breath and go, whew, okay, we really can do this. We can really keep it together. But as the second quarter came in, it just got a little more, what's the word that I want to get? Rushed, a little too rushed. They weren't going through their progressions. The zone defense was starting to really get to the Bulldogs and was really unable for them to really get anything of any smoothness together, which is unfortunately how it's kind of looked. So let's get into some stats. That's right, it is time for our Clear Focus Eye Care halftime stats. Clear Focus Eye Care, specializing in preventative eye care, dry eye treatment, and vision therapy. Leading the way for North Platte, Winnie Hanneborg, as I said, 6 total points on 2 for 2 from the three-point line, followed up by second in command Clancy Brown, 4 total points. She's 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Jane Oderkirk with 3 total points. Macy Freeze with 3 as well. And that is where we currently sit for North Platte. They have 15 total points here entering halftime. On the side of Lincoln Northeast, leading the way for them, Jaden Webb. She has 8 total points, leading all teams in terms of scoring. She's 3 for 4 from the free throw line with 2 total rebounds. Then second up, Danila Washington. She's 3 for 4 from the free throw line for 5 total points. Then follow that up by Khadijah Phillips. After Phillips, Jayla Merrill, and then Yanila Bradley, and then Martinez as well, has 2 points on the side of the Rockets. 30-15 is where we currently sit at the moment. Bulldogs looking to come out of this halftime with some, I want to say focus isn't the word I'd want to use as a game plan, but I think more pace in terms of calmness. They really just need to settle down. The energy that the Rockets and their intensity defensively that they are bringing to the Bulldogs is kind of overwhelming them a little bit, and that's not a bad thing. Some teams bring some tremendous defensive energy. It's about how can you calm down and really establish your own offense. Again, this zone defense coming in from Lincoln Northeast has been a little bit of trouble for the Bulldogs in this game, I won't lie, and the foul trouble is getting a little out of hand as well for one Tyson Hammond and his squad. But if they're able to just, for a little bit, calm it down, take a deep breath, and able to get back into this game that way. That is what we'll like to see. We'll step aside, though, here. Thank you for tuning in to our Quick Stop Halftime Show. We come back the start of the second half right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming, as always, on NorthPlattePost.com.
We all try to prepare for life's what-ifs, but what happens if those uncertainties become a reality? I'm Stephen Rhodes, and as your local farmer's insurance agent, I'm here for you. I can help you determine the coverage that fits your needs. When you have questions about insurance, turn to me, Stephen Rhodes, with Farmers Insurance. I'm proud to sponsor tonight's game. Go Bulldogs! Find me, Stephen Rhodes, at 102 North Dewey.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Ho, 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 Merry Christmas!
Another round and River's Edge, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Weekly food and drink specials and delicious appetizers. The staff at Another Round want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you for making 2022 a successful year. Now is the time to get signed up for your 2023 golf membership. And remember, they're open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with us.
Aloe means business. Aloe means local business. Aloe means big business. Aloe means small business. No matter your business, if you need reliable phone and internet connectivity, you need Aloe. Local service and same-day dispatch. Free installation. Symmetrical upload and download speeds. If your business relies on communication, rely on Aloe. Aloe means business. Visit aloefiber.com/business.
Thanks for listening to the Quick Stop Halftime Show. Second half action is next on FM 98.1.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the start of the third quarter. Probably shouldn't have taken a sip of water there, but I needed to. Bulldogs at the moment trailing Lincoln Northeast 30-15 to start quarter number 3. With 7:37 left to go here, Bulldogs trying to generate some more patient offense. The kick into the corner, 3 coming in from Jaden Outerkirk. And just like that, I was saying patient offense as Jaden Outerkirk with her 6th point of the game and stolen on the side by the Bulldogs. And a travel going to be called on the side by Macy Freeze. She went for the layup following the steal. Turned it on over. A prime opportunity for North Platte, unfortunately given away as now Jaden Webb has the ball. She's going to take it up the court and now slow it down for the Rockets here, 30-18. Webb into the lane, will kick it on out to Perry. Merrill now with the basketball, guarded by Freeze. Down low to Washington, and it's going to fumble through her hands, turning it on over. And the other way with it comes North Platte and the Bulldogs. With 6:58 now left to go, 30-18 is the lead for Lincoln Northeast. As Blakely takes the ball up the court, she tries to get it on over to Clancy Brown as Danilo Washington got her hands in there to steal it away, but tips it out of bounds, so an inbounder for the Bulldogs with Clancy Brown passing it in. Blakely has it. 30-18 is where we sit, 12-point advantage for the Rockets. Blakely tries to get it on over to Outerkirk, and an out-of-bounds call from Outerkirk. Lost her balance as she received the basketball. Will turn it on over. 30-18 as now coming up, Yanila Bradley subbing it in, throws it all to Paige Perry. Perry guarded by Freeze, back to Bradley. Up the court it goes to Webb. Now Webb guarded by Clancy Brown into a double, back to Bradley. Bulldogs defensively looking to lock it down a little bit better here in the second half. Webb has it. Bulldogs into their own zone. Bradley into the left corner, shoots her open 3. No good, and it's going to be picked up by Merrill, and her 3 pulls it the other way. No good, picked up by Danilo Washington and tipped out of bounds by Outerkirk. Outerkirk able to get her hands on it and tip it away. Though something you don't like to see, those offensive rebounds for Lincoln Northeast. That's one of the scary things about the size of Lincoln Northeast, as Danilo Washington hits her bucket, 7 points now. It's 32-18. So one thing, again, you just don't like to see on the side of the Bulldogs is how They're letting too many offensive rebounds come about. Merrill taking it up the court, almost gets it stolen from behind. Washington on over to Paige Perry and tipped out yet again by Jay Nauderkirk. 32-18, the inbounds attempt from Bradley and the Rockets now about to get underway. Bradley looking all the way out to Webb, who's able to get it. Guarded by Blakely. Down to Washington. And a charge going to be called. Danilo Washington gets called with the charge. And the other way with it come the Bulldogs. Great defense from Clancy Brown down low. Able to take the charge. And that's a turnover. Bulldogs now looking to turn it around. Love, love, love that defensive effort. I'm a big fan of charges. That's the only thing I was good at in my high school basketball, so I'm always a big fan of it. So now up comes Ellie Blakely. Blakely on over to Outerkirk for her three. Why not? Overshot it. Freeze with the rebound and a foul called on the backside. Paige Perry gets called for the foul, and with that, going to the free throw line to shoot two, Macy Freeze. First foul for Paige Perry, and we're having a fresh check-in here. How about Addison Ewing for the first time tonight, checking in for North Platte, as Macy Freeze, unfortunately, will miss her first free throw attempt. Out goes Clancy Brown as Addison Ewing for the first time this season will check in for North Platte. 32-18 is where we stand with 5:30 left to go here in the third quarter. How about that one from Freeze? She hits the second one. She is 1 for 2, 4 total points. Webb trying to break through the double team, loses the basketball. They're going to try to get it up. The Bulldogs are Ewing up to Blakely. Blakely tries to get it to Freeze, needs help back. The three from Hansen, no good, but rebound on the side by Odenkirk. As Outerkirk gets the rebound for North Platte, and they'll reset the offense up. Freeze with it. Drives into a double, really needs some help and a passing lane. Tries to get it into Ewing, no good. Freeze with the collection. Her floater, no good. Rebounded by Danilo Washington. Her third, and a foul going to be called on the side by the Bulldogs as they tried to fight for the basketball coming out of the rebound. As that's the first personal foul for Emily Hansen, and now Monica Gutierrez checks in for Paige Perry. 32-19 is the lead with 4:53 left to go here in quarter number 3 for the side. The Rockets up to Webb. Jaden Webb a little bit in some trouble, but navigates out of it and gets it to Bradley. Merrill in the corner for her deep three. That one's going to rattle in and out and rebounded by the side, unfortunately, of the Rockets as down low, Jaden Outerkirk fortunately couldn't get a hand on it, and a timeout is called on the field. And with that, we'll also take a timeout. North Platte trailing 32-19. We come back right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
And River's Edge, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Weekly food and drink specials and delicious appetizers. The staff at Another Round want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you for making 2022 a successful year. Now is the time to get signed up for your 2023 golf membership. And remember, they're open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with us.
We all tried to prepare for life's what-ifs, but what happens if those uncertainties become a reality? I'm Stephen Rhodes, and as your local farmer's insurance agent, I'm here for you. I can help you determine the coverage that fits your needs. When you have questions about insurance, turn to me, Stephen Rhodes, with Farmers Insurance. I'm proud to sponsor tonight's game. Go Bulldogs! Find me, Stephen Rhodes, at 102 North Dewey.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs currently trailing Lincoln Northeast 32-19. I'm Paxton Gordon with our cameraman Scott Carlson here today. Sipping back, having some Starbursts, Coca-Cola, and a Snickers bar. As down low, the pass into Danilo Washington right off the cusp. That's an easy first point here out of that timeout for the side of Lincoln Northeast. Is that shot from Clancy Brown goes in. That's her 6th point now. And the Bulldogs answer back just right away, 34-21. And it's going to be a turnover, it looks like, for the Rockets, and will do so as Hansen collects the turnover. Thank you again to our premier sponsors for today. Premier Toyota, just south of I-80 in North Platte, invites you to stop out and take a test drive today. Emily Blakely, down low it goes to Euling. Euling back to Brown, who pulls up for 3. It's going to bounce in and out, and a fight for the basketball. A jump ball that's going to fall the way of the Rockets. Oh, tough break, but great effort from Emily Hansen to fight for that rebound, as coming back in now, Khadijah Phillips for one, Jayla Merrill. 34-21 with 3:52 left to go here in the third quarter. As Webb now gets it to Bradley. Bradley tries to get it up to Webb, and a late travel call going to be called on one Yelena Bradley. And with that, a turnover for the Rockets. The Bulldogs will take over inside their own territory, trailing 34-21. With 3:47 left to go here in the third quarter. On over it goes to Hansen. Hansen picks her dribble up, on over to Brown. Brown to the corner. Blakely drives into the paint, and is going to have it stolen by Danila Washington. And up the court it goes to Monica Gutierrez, who almost lost the basketball. 3 from Phillips in the right corner. It lands. Khadijah Phillips with 6 points now in her first three-pointer. The lead now balloons up, 37-21. Brown back to Blakely. In the corner, Hansen over to Clancy Brown. Brown pulls up from around the free throw line, too short, and rebound on the side by Bradley. And now up the court come the side of the Rockets. Phillips up for the layup, and they're going to call a late foul. I believe they're going to call that on Clancy Brown. And it's going to be on Clancy Brown, her third. And with that, Khadijah Phillips heads to the charity stripe to shoot 2. Phillips gets comfortable and set, launches the first one. Way too short, no good. She's 1 for 3. As checking in now, Abby Kamensky for the first time this season. Out goes Ellie Blakely, as Danila Washington also checks out. Martinez checks in for Lincoln Northeast, 37-21. Khadijah Phillips' second attempt. That one rattles in. She's 2 for 4. 7 total points for her. As now Clancy Brown, up the court it goes to Macy Freeze, who tries to split through 2 defenders. Tries to get it into the corner to Emily Hansen. And it'll be tipped out by, I believe, Monica Gutierrez was the first Lincoln Northeast player to get her hands on the basketball. Now the push on over it goes to Freeze. In the corner to Kamensky, who has it. Abby Kamensky with a timeout again being called on the side of North Platte. That's a full timeout on their side, as they're looking to get something restarted back up here offensively. Struggling to find consistency. That's what I'm looking for. I talked about it in our Owls Lock and Safe keys to the game. Consistency, consistency, consistency is what the Bulldogs need. And right now, they're just unfortunately not really getting any of that consistency that we have been looking for. And, you know, for a team that's so young, this consistency can play a huge part in the game. And so far, unfortunately, they haven't been able to find it, but it's still early in the season. You know, we expected this kind of thing for the Bulldogs. A team that was looking to set, I won't say set it up, but, you know, a team that's still super young and trying to find its own personal footing here in this young season. And so far, it just hasn't been their game. And that's okay. When you're this early on in the season, you're not really looking for huge, massive sweeping change to, you know, revolutionize the game or revolutionize this offense. You're just looking for consistency. And so far, they've had their spurts. They've had their moments where offensively they've been able to batten the hatches down and get something going. Just right now, that battening down the hatches isn't really going their way, as now looking to come and sub the ball in offensively. They're going to get it down low inside to Brown. Brown loses the basketball, but the foul's going to be called. Side of Lincoln Northeast. Khadijah Phillips with the foul. That's her third. Now up the ball goes on over to Freeze. Freeze with the basketball now. Tries to get it down low to Brown. Almost turns the basketball over, and they'll get the shot up. No good. Rebounded by Gutierrez as shot clock violation almost called in, but up to Phillips, who can't get the layup. Picked up by Abby Kamensky, her first rebound of the season. She pushes it on over to Hanson. Hanson, baseline, in a double, needs some help. She gets the ball out into the corner, I believe, to Kamensky, who tries to get it and gets it to Ewing. Clancy Brown three. Oh, rattling in and out. And rebounded by Martinez and the Rockets. Oh, my God. Could it be stolen? It is stolen by Emily Hanson. What a great time for the Bulldogs offensively, able to get the steal. Freeze in the left corner, trying to drive in. Gets it. Ewing from around 6 feet out. No good. And a rebound on the side by Monica Gutierrez. And the Rockets up to Paige Perry, and it's going to fall out of bounds. Some real inconsistent play from either side, but Emily Blakely checks in from AC Freeze, but again, the Bulldogs able to create that chaos and almost so close to getting some of those buckets to fall. Hanson out to Blakely now. She gets it back to Hanson. Back to Blakely. Blakely almost in a double. Needs some help now. Tries to dribble out of it. Dribbles into it and bounces off the leg of Khadijah Phillips. Phillips gets fouled that time by Emily Hanson. They both ran into each other, and the foul, unfortunately, going to fall against one Emily Hanson. And with that, Monica Gutierrez comes out. Huge substitutions. Danila Washington, Jaden Webb, as well as Jayla Merrill have checked in for the side of Lincoln Northeast. 38-21 is where we sit. The quick little tip-in shot from Danila Washington. That's her 9th point. And now she's on a roll, and so are the Rockets. It's 40-21. Kamensky down to Ewing. Back to Brown. Brown drives in, pulls up from the free throw line. It rattles in and out, and almost rebounded by Ewing before a foul is called on Jaden Webb. That's her second. Good for Madison Ewing to get her hands down there and get the rebound before she was fouled, but now we'll have an inbounds attempt for North Platte. 40-21. The kick on over now. Blakely down to Hanson. Hanson trying to get it on over to Ewing. Ewing shot too short. Hanson with the rebound, and a foul is called. That foul is going to be called, I believe, on Danila Washington. Actually, Jaden Webb gets called for it. Her third personal foul, and with that, Emily Hanson heads to the free throw line to shoot her first 2 free throws and potentially look for her first 2 points of this season. 40-21 with 58 seconds left to go here, quarter number 3. We're in the doghouse. I'm Paxton Gordon, our cameraman Scott Carlson here bringing you this coverage as Hanson misses the first one. Monica Gutierrez now checks right back in as out comes Jaden Webb. 40-21 with Hanson now up to attempt her second free throw. It's a 19-point advantage for the Rockets. How we make that 18? Will that, actually there might have, oh my good heavens, is there a lane violation that I didn't see? Oh, it's 40-21 still, that lane violation costing the Bulldogs points as Blakely almost gets the steal. Phillips, up the court she goes, into a double, tries to dribble around into the right corner. Gutierrez thought about the three, will now pull up for three, and no good. Washington with the rebound. What in the heck? They're going to call that foul, hopefully not on Ewing. She got all ball on it. Oh, they are going to call that one on Addison Ewing. I don't agree. That, she, in my eyes, got all ball on that attempt. But they might have called it on the follow-through. So with that, to the line and getting the shot to fall. Danila Washington, her 12th point. She's now 4 of 5 from the free throw line. Brown with it, needs some help. She dribbles out of a double team and finds Kamensky on the baseline. Oh, good heavens, that bounces off the iron. Hansen went up for her next attempt. It gets fouled on it. That one, Monica Gutierrez getting called for the foul. That's her second personal foul. That's the 5th team foul. Is now looking to check in after some good rest, Jaden Outerkirk. She'll look to check in as Hansen with her first point looking to continue and get her second here. She rattles that one in. It's now 2 for 3 from the free throw line as Clancy Brown comes out and Jaden Outerkirk checks in. It's 43 to 23 now following the made free throw. The second one comes on up, 2 for 2 from the line. Emily Hansen, she's 3 of 4 from the charity stripe. That is her third point. Phillips to Merrill. Merrill back to Phillips with 25 seconds and the shot clock turned off. Phillips tries to drive past Blakely, spins out of it. Now over to the right corner. Gutierrez's 3. It rattles in as Monica Gutierrez in that left corner hits her first 3 and the lead's now 46 to 24 is where we stand. Hansen needs help. Finds Blakely's shot. It's no good. Rebounded by Danila Washington. Her half-court heave, no good. And with that, we end third period. It is Lincoln Northeast up 46 to 24 over North Platte High School. We'll step away here to bring you the last quarter of coverage for the girls' game right here at FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming as always, NorthPlattePost.com.
Is a bank for Sandhillers. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhills State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhills State Bank, member FDIC.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese. He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe and a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here. Bulldogs trailing 46 to 24 at the start of the last quarter of play before the start of the boys basketball game. It's been a rocky start to this first game for the Bulldogs, but for a young team, that's something that you can be expected with. Name of the game so far, fouls, fouls, and fouls. That has been really the problem for North Platte, other than really their offense struggling to really find any real rhythm. But the fouls have just been a little too much, and I believe Tyson Hammond would agree with me when he comes up for our post-game interview. That's right, our post-game interview brought to you in part by Willow Creek Embroidery. After this game, you'll hear Tyson Hammond come on up, talk to us about the start of this season for his girls squad. But we're now starting quarter number 4 with the Bulldogs trailing 46-24. Clancy Brown has the basketball, tries to whip it down low to Outerkirk, can't do so, picked off by Washington. Phillips, but then stolen right back by Clancy Brown. A 1-on-3 fast break. Brown trying to go up for it. She tries to draw the foul, but won't get it. Washington gets it, and now the easy upwards pass for the easy layup. That's 2 points coming in from Jayla Merrill. That's 5 for her now, and it's 48 to 24 in favor of Lincoln Northeast. Blakely on the right corner needs some help into a double team, drives further into the corner, really needs some help, and bounces the ball off of Jaden Webb to get an inbounds attempt for North Platte. 7:16 left to go in the fourth quarter. Thank you again to our premier sponsor for today, our premier video sponsor, might I add, Allo Communications. Allo has packages that let you experience fast, reliable fiber internet, fiber TV, and fiber phone. Online at allofiber.com. That is where you can go to find more information about fiber in your area. Khadijah Phillips with the basketball now for the Rockets. Now on over to Bradley. Lincoln Northeast leading 48-24. The kick to Webb in the right corner. They try to get it down low to Washington, but tipped away. Back it goes. Danilo Washington easily turns around and finds another bucket. 14 points and a timeout called on the side by one Tyson Hammond. With that, we'll also take a timeout. Bulldogs trailing 50-24.
Something many can claim, but few can live up to. Larry's Glass has decades of experience, from small window jobs to large industrial businesses. Larry's has the right experience to get the work completed and looking incredible the first time. No more rookies looking at your window and trying to figure out if it's glass or if it's plastic. Larry's Glass has the knowledge, expertise, and experience to handle every type of glass situation. Others say they have it, only Larry's can claim it. Experience. Find it at Larry's Glass in North Platte.
Marcus is giving a holiday gift to himself?
Yeah, I was a really good boy this year.
Oh, good for you.
I got $50 of Runza gift cards to give to my friends and got a $10 gift card for myself.
Well, sometimes it's better to give and receive.
Right? I made a list, checked it twice.
And the list said Marcus?
List said Marcus.
'Tis the season. Buy $50 of Runza gift cards and get a $10 gift card free. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs trailing Lincoln Northeast 50-24 with 6:43 left to go here in the fourth quarter. As Emily Hansen now looks to push it in to one Ellie Blakely. Blakely pushing it up court for North Platte. Gets the screen from Hansen. Will finally use it, but into a double, and the basketball gets turned over. Bradley there as Outerkirk almost gets the steal from behind, but they're going to call the foul. Well, actually, no, they're going to say Bradley stepped out of bounds when she regained control of the basketball. So with that, the Bulldogs will take over. Blakely has it. On over to Hansen, almost stolen by Merrill. Hansen pushes, kicks into the corner, driving. Macy Freeze baseline, tries to get it to Hansen, but stolen by Danilo Washington. As now Phillips up to Merrill, blocked by Outerkirk. And with that, the other way with it comes North Platte. With Clancy Brown, who thought about the three, gets it back to Blakely, but her shot is rejected by Danilo Washington. Back to Hansen. Hansen, shot, no good, but foul from behind by Khadijah Phillips. Phillips with the foul. That's the second personal foul for Khadijah Phillips. As now Emily Hansen up to shoot free throws. She has 3 total points. She's 3 for 4 from the charity stripe. How about we make that sucker 4 for 5? For 4 total points from Hansen. She missed that one early, but has bounced back strong with 4 straight makes. It's now 50-25. I say that, and I just announcer cursed her. She's now 4 for 6. 50-25 is where we sit. Khadijah Phillips taking up the court, guarded by Macy Freeze. Back to Bradley. Bradley driving, kicks it, and a good steal from Outerkirk. 2 great defensive stints from Jaden Outerkirk. And now up tempo comes Blakely. Up to Freeze. Now she'll slow down the offense for North Platte. The kick to Clancy Brown. Brown splits 2 defenders, loses the basketball, goes up for a wildly contested shot, looking for a foul, but won't get one as she fell pretty hard to the floor, but didn't get the foul she was looking for as Chloe Bader checks in for Jaden Webb, as Avery Zern checks in for Clancy Brown. 5:32 left to go here in the ball game. Bulldogs trailing by 25 as Freeze almost gets the steal. Bradley kicks it up to Bader. Bader to Phillips. Phillips on over to Merrill on the right wing. They try to get it down to Washington and do so. And now Bader's quick shot falls in for her first 2 points. Really good passing coming on the side of Lincoln Northeast. 52-25. Hansen kicks it to Blakely, who drives baseline. She stops, pumps over to Zern. Zern on over to Freeze. Freeze kicks it to Outerkirk, who gets it down to Zern. Her nice nice shot will finally hit in. Avery Zern, her first 2 points as Oderkirk almost gets a steal. Back over to Bradley it goes, 52-27. The kick down to Washington. Zern, unfortunately, is a little late. Gets called for the foul with the and one. It's now 54-25 as Zern picks up her 4th foul, and out goes Blakely and checks in Monica Gutierrez from Merrill. So Danila Washington up to shoot at free throws is now looking to check in Kiera Phillips. Washington gets set, looks to launch her free throw. That one rattles in and out, so Danila Washington with 16 points, 4 for 6 from the free throw line. It's 54-27. The shot goes up and it rattles in. That's a 3-pointer from Jaden Outerkirk. She's getting into a rhythm before a foul is called right as they cross the half-court mark with Phillips. Emily Hansen gets called for her 3rd personal. It's now 54-30 with 4:21 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Bulldogs. Kiera Phillips checks in now. As out goes Danila Washington. Bradley with it. Tries to push on Abby Kamensky, who's checked in. And a travel's going to be called on Bradley. Yelena Bradley gets called for the travel, and that's a turnover for the side of the Rockets. I see down there Bernie Madison going to be doing color commentary with us tomorrow for the commotion in the Commons. That's right, not the Battle of the Bricks. It's the commotion in the Commons as Hansen, oh my good heavens, can't get that layup to fall. Picked up by Monica Gutierrez, and the other way with it come the Rockets. Yep, that's right. Wrestling moved into the high school now with some weather, bad weather moving in. So it's going to be the commotion in the Commons now. Our coverage starting at the end of the JV game, or the JV matches. So with that, our official YouTube live stream will begin at 6 o'clock when JV comes on. But our official play-by-play coverage with Bernie Madison as my color commentator on the Robin to his Batman will be at the conclusion of those matches. As a big substitution comes in on the side for Lincoln Northeast. Checking in Chloe Bader as well as Paige Perry. And Monica Gutierrez was already in. And Tilly Ash checks in. Ash gets the basketball around the free throw line. Bounces out to the 3-point line and passes it. Bader on over to Phillips. Kiera Phillips into the lane. Up for the layup. No good. Rebounded by Outerkirk. And now here come the other way with it, North Platte. 54-30 is where we sit. Outerkirk pulls up for 3. Why not let it fly? It's too short. Saved by Zern. How about Kamensky's shot? No good. Blocked by Ash as Kamensky rebounds it. Outerkirk to Zern. Zern tries to get down around one. Tilly Ash, and she'll draw the foul. So with that foul, that's the first for Tilly Ash. That's the 8th team foul, so Avery Zern will go to the free throw line to shoot 1. It's 1-1. 54-30. Zern has 2 points and 2 rebounds tonight. How about looking to double that from the charity stripe? Puts the first one up. That one hits rock bottom with nothing but net. 3 points for Zern. Looking to go 2 for 2. That's one thing that's been very impressive from this Bulldog squad, has been their free throw line percentage. I think they've only missed 2 total from my markings. And look at that, Zern goes 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 4 total points for the side of North Platte High School. Hey, we'll also step away and take a quick little break here. We come back, more second half coverage. North Platte currently trailing 54-32 to Lincoln Northeast.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at billsummers.com.
Attention all hikers, hunters, mountain bikers, fishermen, and off-road enthusiasts. Tired of sleeping on the ground with no amenities? Want a trailer of decent size you can get off the beaten path? Larry's RV in North Platte is excited to bring in a new line of outdoor trailers that can go wherever you want and give you comforts as well. Sunray and Sunlight Travel have a gross weight of 3,500 pounds and can be towed by smaller SUVs and are equipped with refrigerators, furnaces, stoves, and air conditioning. See the Sunlight and Sunray trailers today at Larry's RV in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the fourth quarter. Bulldogs trailing 54-32 with 2:39 left to go. As Freeze with the basketball hands it on over to Emily Hansen. Hansen needs some help. Finds it in Oderkirk. Oderkirk driving into the paint. Kicks it out to Kamensky, almost over her head, but she's able to pick it up. Back over to Oderkirk. Now Kamensky to Zern. Zern looking to spin on Ash. Up for her shot. No good, and it's going to be rebound on the side by Kiera Phillips. And now the other way with it comes the side. Lincoln Northeast, they lead again. 54-32 as a foul is going to be called on one Macy Freeze. It's her third foul. That's her third foul. As now Addison Ewing checks in, as well as Madison Genatone. That's right, sister to one Vince Genatone, who's off in the college world. I believe he's in Montana, Vince Genatone is, right? Is that right, if I remember correctly? As Idaho? I think it's Montana. I don't remember correctly. Scott Carlson is looking at me like I'm a goober. But as up now to shoot some free throws goes Chloe Bader. Bader's free throw is just going to barely rattle in. Chloe Bader, 1 for 1 from the charity stripe. It's now 56, or excuse me, 2 for 2, my bad. 56-32. The kick. Oderkirk for three. Why not let it fly? And it's going to bounce in and out. Rebounded by the side of one Monica Gutierrez and stolen from behind almost by one Jane Oderkirk, but a foul will be called on Oderkirk, and she went to go and stop Kiera Phillips. Oderkirk, just almost got her feet planted in time. Another substitution, Trinity Vec, the sophomore, you remember her from volleyball, checks in for her first action here today. 4-1, Jaden Oderkirk. 1:41 left to go here in quarter number 4. It's a 56-32 lead for the side of Lincoln Northeast. That rebound from Zern following the miss from Phillips. It's now Kamensky on over to Vac. Vac down to Ewing. Ewing on Ash, loses the basketball, picked up by Gutierrez. Now on a 2-on-4 fast break for the Rockets. She pulls up and gives it to Phillips, who loses it. Now picked up on the side by Genatone. Madison Genatone's layup, no good. Rebounded by Kamensky, no good. Too fast on the opportunity, and that time, third time, is a charm. Third time's the charm for one. Addison Ewing, she gets the bucket to fall. It's now 56-34. The push-up, Ash almost has the basketball stolen by Zern. Oh, they're going to call a foul on Zern. I believe that's the 5th foul for Avery Zern. That's the 5th foul for Zern. And with that, out she goes. And how about Izzy Belgum checking in for her first action tonight? Zern coming out 4 points on 3 rebounds, though 5 fouls, not how she wants to end the night. For the side of the Bulldogs, as it's 56-34, the shot from Chloe Bader, no good, rebounded, picked up by Izzy Belgum. Her first rebound, and now up comes the court, Trinity Vac. Now over to Kamensky in the right wing. Kamensky drives baseline, up for the shot, and it lands! How about Abby Kamensky? throws the shot up and gets it to fall with the foul. She'll head to the free throw line to hit an and one if possible. 56-36. Kaminsky looking to keep it within 20 here and close the lead. She nails that one. Abby Kaminsky with her first free throw of the season. 3 points for her. Gutierrez with 36 seconds left. And a timeout has to be called on the side of Lincoln Northeast as she got stuck in a trap, a full court trap. Again, our timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann with the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. See all the work they've been doing in that parking lot over there by the new Fortify Group. Really like what I'm seeing over there with one Kevin McGann, sponsoring us all year. Thank you again. Hey, also thank you for our premier video sponsor for today. That is one Allo Communications. You can go to allofiber.com to check all the fiber options in your area. It's 56-37 with Lincoln Northeast up with 35 seconds left, and the inbounds coming in from Paige Perry. Perry kicks it on over to Monica Gutierrez. Gutierrez needs some help, kicks it to Perry. Perry guarded by Genatone. Into a double, gets it on over to Kiera Phillips, back to Gutierrez. Gutierrez back to Phillips, it's in the open, fighting around for it, and Paige Perry picks it up. Perry, guarded by Kaminsky, kicks it to Ash. Ash now back over to Gutierrez with 11 seconds left. Gutierrez has it stolen by Kaminsky. Kaminsky pushing tempo. One-on-one fast break. Abby Kaminsky! It goes in! Abby Kaminsky with the dedication and focus draws another foul. And the and one. She'll go to the free throw line. To get it to fall, it's 56-39. Kaminsky. Oh, misses that second one with 1 second left. That is how the game will end. Abby Kaminsky ends it on a high for the Bulldogs. Getting some really good points in. She missed the free throw. 5 total points for her. Bulldogs, unfortunately, fall to Lincoln Northeast in their first game of the season, 56-40. We'll step aside. We come back. We'll give you our quick stop post-game show right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming, NorthPlattePost.com.
Go Dogs from Swift Auto Center of North Platte as you listen on KWOQ North Platte 1410 AM and FM 98.1.
We're always something right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the Dino Pay app. Dino Pay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings. The Sinclair Dino Pay saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Quick Stop.
Your health is nothing to fool with. That's why when supplies are important, you should trust no one but the best. Great Plains Home Care Equipment features full home care outfits. All of the items you or your loved one will need for rehabilitation, including oxygen and respiratory equipment, whether it's for staying at home or for moving around. Great Plains Home Care Equipment, 600 East Francis Street, Suite 6 in North Platte.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
How would you like to get a warranty on a used car, truck, or SUV? When you purchase a qualified pre-owned vehicle at Premier Toyota in North Platte, it comes with a 6-month or 6,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. 6 month or 6,000 miles, whichever comes first. That is totally awesome when you are buying a pre-owned vehicle. Stop out and talk to the friendly staff at Premier Toyota, just south of I-80 today. Take a test drive and get a warranty on qualified pre-owned vehicles. Let's go places.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese. He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe in a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Welcome back here. Bulldogs unfortunately fall 56-39 to Lincoln Northeast to start the season on the girls squad. Leading the way for North Platte, Jaden Outerkirk with 9 total points. She hit some key threes, 2 of them to be exact in her time. Helped the Bulldogs at least gain some momentum back into their side of things. Then following that, Abby Kamensky had 5. Emily Hansen had 4. Macy Fries had 4. 4 from Avery Zern and 6 from Clancy Brown. On the side, though, the victorious Lincoln Northeast Rockets leading the way. Danila Washington with 16 total points and 5 rebounds, followed up by Jaden Webb with her 8 points and 2 rebounds. Then Khadijah Phillips, 7 points, 1 rebound. She was 2 for 4 from the free throw line. 5 points for Jayla Merrill, 3 for Chloe Bader, 2 for Enila Bradley, and 2 for 1 Eliza Martinez. As we're getting set here for the start of the men's game in about 18 total minutes, we're just waiting for one Tyson Hammond to come out and talk to us for our Willow Creek Embroidery post-game coaches interview. And we'll also have one Bernie Madison come up at halftime here of the men's game to talk about tomorrow's, I think it's Clash in the Commons? I think Commotion in the Commons sounds much better in my opinion, but I think it's Clash in the Commons. I'll talk to one Jimmy Rhodes about the naming scheme for this year. But we'll step aside and take a quick break. We come back. More of the Quick Stop post-game show right here on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
100% Arabica House Blend and Quick Stop Seattle Buzz Coffees. Quick Stop Rewards offering exclusive discounts and fuel rollbacks. Savings up to 15 cents per gallon with Sinclair Dino Pay using your debit or credit card. Quick Stop can refresh with Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Or customize your favorite fountain drink with flavor shots and everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Always something right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Gosh, I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Well, why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Dave's Place at 1510 East 4th is the quintessential place to watch the game and fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Call in an order at 532-3922 or order online at davesplacenp.com. DoorDash available too.
'Tis the holiday season, and nothing sounds better than unwrapping the new year with an associate degree or certificate from Mid-Plains Community College. Transform your future by enrolling in spring classes through MPCC. Whether you're looking to enhance your skills or just learn something new, MPCC can help you achieve your goals. Spring semester is just around the corner, so give us a call today at 800-658-4308 or visit our website at mpcc.edu.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs falling here. Game number 1 to Lincoln Southeast in this one, 56-39. Coming up here to join us for our Willow Creek Embroidery post-game show. It is one head coach, Tyson Hammond. Coach, first game of the season, you can just knock that sucker right off the bingo sheet here. Unfortunately, not the way you probably wanted to get it going. Probably looking, of course, for that win. Every coach looks for the win in game number 1. But overall, I think there are some really good spurts for this team, specifically this young team.
Yeah, outcomes aren't super important right now. Obviously, everyone's trying to win the game, and you're disappointed when you don't. But the outcome today makes very little difference for us. Tomorrow or a week from now, a month from now, you move on quick and you learn from it and you play new games. I thought all the things that we try to control, our attitude and our effort, I thought were really good. I thought we played with a ton of energy, with a ton of effort. We just got to learn how to play at this level with all the young kids that we got getting in there, and it's going to take a little time, but that's all right.
And all that energy is really good. You love to see it, but sometimes that energy can get just a little too out of hand offensively, can lead to some sporadic offensive moments, and then also the foul issues. That was probably one of the big takeaways you probably didn't like to see in your negative column, was just how many fouls you committed on the offense and then on the defensive side.
The fouls, their big player, Washington's a very good player. There wasn't anything we were going to do today to stay out of foul trouble. That was going to happen, and we knew that coming in, and we knew that we were going to have to do everything we could from an effort standpoint to keep her from getting good spots. But she's a really good player, and we got out of position a little bit, and they made us pay for it. They're a good team. The fouling part is, I didn't think we were making silly fouls. I thought we were making fouls against a good offensive player most of the time, and we played hard through that. Offensively, we just got to learn how to play a little bit better together and with more space, and their length bothered us, and there's no getting around that. Their length bothered us, but that's a learning point because we don't have that length in practice to go against. So, seeing it for the first time is something I thought as the game went, we got better with it. We just didn't quite adjust as soon as we needed to.
So now I think we got a couple days off. We'll be heading on to Lincoln on down tomorrow.
We head to Lincoln on Saturday. We'll play whoever lost the game was Pius and Gretna tonight.
So we'll be moving on to Saturday's game. So got at least one day to go through some of the tape. What are some of the, I want to say changes, but what's some of your big talking points you're going to circle around with your team to improve on for game number 2?
I think the big thing is just getting the experience of playing today. We know who we are and what we want to be. There's no changing what we do. We know who we are. We've just got to take a little bit better care of the ball, and as games go and we get better with our defensive rotations, and we just got to get a few. We had chances to get steals, and we weren't quite as sure as we needed to be going to get the ball. So there's nothing new or different that we're going to do. It's just about us getting better at the things we want to do.
All right, Coach Ken, thank you so much for coming in. First game's done of the season. Hey, it's a long way to go. Can't wait to see you when you come back home for Scud here next week. Again, thank you so much, and congratulations. See you out there.
Thanks, man. Thanks for being here.
All right, that was head coach Tyson Hammond here. Bulldogs here for the women's side fall in game number 1, 56-39. They'll begin heading on Saturday to take on the winner of either Lincoln Pius, or the loser of either Lincoln Pius or Gretna for Saturday in Lincoln. Hey, we'll take a quick break. We come back. It's going to be time for boys basketball right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and as always, live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
Listening to the Dogs on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM with live streaming video at NorthPlattePost.com. Brought to you in part by Shelter Insurance, the Shelter Boys, Pete Bowles and Brent Rogo, Dave's Place and CT Troubleshooters, Another Round in River's Edge Golf Course, Premier Toyota, and Sand Hills State Bank. Today's game also brought to you in part by Larry's Glass, the D&N Event Center, Great Plains Health, Great Plains Home Care, Larry's RV, Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan, and the North Platte Public Schools. The proceeding was a broadcast from the NorthPlattePost.com Sports Department. See upcoming schedules at NorthPlattePost.com. The following is a North Platte Post sports presentation. It's time for North Platte High basketball from FM 98.1 and AM 1410. Brought to you in part by Shelter Insurance, the Shelter Insurance guys, Pete Bowles and Brent Rogo. Dave's Place and CT Troubleshooters. Another Round in River's Edge Golf Course. Premier Toyota. And Sand Hills State Bank. And also brought to you by Larry's Glass, the D&N Event Center, Great Plains Health, and Great Plains Home Care, Larry's RV, Bill Summers Ford Lincoln Honda Nissan,
the North Platte Public Schools, Willow Creek Embroidery, Quick Stop Convenience Stores, and Runza. Video coverage brought to you by Allo Communications. It's time to join the voice of the Dogs courtside with Paxton Gordon.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the Doghouse. I know I just left, and now guess what? I'm back here. Can you believe that? My good golly, good heavens. Here we go. North Platte High School taking on Lincoln Northeast here for the start of the boys basketball season. Lincoln Northeast, top 10 rated in Class A at the moment. At number 10, Bulldogs currently unranked at the moment, but have a very athletic team that I've heard from one Jimmy Rhodes. I'm Paxton Gordon, joined by Scott Carlson, my cameraman for today. I am as excited as always. You can hear I'm losing my breath because I had to run back. I forgot what was happening at the moment and where we were at time-wise. But Bulldogs taking on Lincoln Northeast to start the season for the boys' side of things. 13-9 last year for North Platte High School on the boys' side, looking to improve upon that with head coach Matt Kamensky at the helm for another year. Looking to really lead this team. A very athletic team is what I've been hearing from, again, Jimmy Rhodes and everybody down there, that this team is quite explosive on either side offensively and defensively with some great athleticism, but they'll be having a tough challenge here to start off against one Lincoln Northeast that is rated in the top 10 in Class A for basketball. Bulldogs not rated in the top 10 at the moment, but have a good chance to really get their way and work their way into that top 10 here. We'll step aside and take a break here on the Quick Stop pregame show. We come back, it's time for some of our games. It's time for actually In the Groove player provided by Midwest ATV. When we get back, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and all as always streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
Pillars. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhills State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhills State Bank, member FDIC.
At Allo, we think you deserve the fiber things in life, like binging your favorite TV shows and movies buffer-free, next level, lag-free gaming, and video calls without frozen faces. So say goodbye to lag and buffering and hello to super fast fiber internet with dedicated 24/7 support for total peace of mind. Plus, no hidden fees, no expiration dates, and no contracts, ever. From dependable service to exceptional support, experience the fiber things with Allo. Visit us at allofiber.com/fiberthings.
Attention all hikers, hunters, mountain bikers, fishermen, and off-road enthusiasts. Tired of sleeping on the ground with no amenities? Want a trailer of decent size so you can get off the beaten path? Larry's RV in North Platte is excited to bring in a new line of outdoor trailers that can go wherever you want and give you comforts as well. Sunray and Sunlight Travel have a gross weight of 3,500 pounds and can be towed by smaller SUVs and are equipped with refrigerators, furnaces, stoves, and air conditioning. See the Sunlight and Sunray trailers today at Larry's RV in North Platte.
North Platte Public Schools is thankful for the students, teachers, staff, and community we are privileged to serve. The bullpup pride that you will find in each and every one of these people is palatable, exciting, and often passed from neighbor to neighbor. MPPS would like to thank you for your continued support of our public schools and wish you and yours a safe, healthy, and kind holiday season. We are North Platte Public Schools, and we thank you for growing with us.
This is the Bulldog Pregame Show from FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by Quick Stop. Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Welcome into the Quick Stop pregame show, again sponsored by Quick Stop. 24 locations open 24/7 or more. Well, it can't be 24/7 or more. It's all the time that they got left there. So 24/7 is where they have 24 different locations. So exciting. They've saved me a couple of times there with their 24 hours, be able to get some food, some water, something. Specifically on these long road journeys that I travel on for sports. It is now time, though, for our In the Groove Midwest ATV player, Farmers and Ranchers. Now is the time to get your ATVs and UTV service with Midwest ATV and Cycle. On the side of the Bulldogs, again, I want to say a young squad, but a squad with more experience. They're returning 2 starters from last year. It's one more than what the women's team or the girls team has at the moment. So they will have a little bit more of that leadership, that I might say, to help this younger team that comes on in that needs some help to get going. They're going to have some big heights, so I'm looking for Carter Kelly to get things started for the Bulldog. The senior, 6'7" senior, going to be playing center. He's going to be one dictating all the stuff down low in the paint. That is what I want to be seeing from him. Again, that is our In the Groove player provided by Midwest ATV. We'll step aside once again here on the Quick Stop pregame show to come back and bring you our Al's Lock and Safe keys to the game before we unfortunately, but we excitingly get underway here between Lincoln Northeast and North Platte High School.
We all try to prepare for life's what-ifs, but what happens if those uncertainties become a reality? I'm Stephen Rhodes, and as your local farmers insurance agent, I'm here for you. I can help you determine the coverage that fits your needs. When you have questions about insurance, turn to me, Stephen Rhodes, with Farmers Insurance. I'm proud to sponsor tonight's game. Go Bulldogs! Find me, Stephen Rhodes, at 102 North Dewey.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
CT Computer Services of North Platte on the corner of Phillip and Willow offers Tune-Up Tuesdays. So, if your computer is running slow, it probably needs a tune-up. Take it to CT Computer Services. The everyday basic tune-up price is only $50, and you can save more on Tune-Up Tuesdays. CT Computer Services of North Platte sells both new and refurbished desktops and laptops. See your IT guys at 905 South Willow or give them a call at 534-3628.
This is the Bulldog Pregame Show from FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by Quick Stop. Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Welcome back to the Doghouse and our Quick Stop pregame show. It is now time for our Owls Lock and Safe keys to the game. Owls Lock and Safe, securing North Platte and the surrounding areas for over 50 years. We're going to start off here on the side of North Platte High School and what they need to do offensively. Really, just like I talked about, game number 1, there's a lot of things you really don't know about this team. So I think, just like with the girls team, establish the offense early and get into a rhythm. If they're able to get into a rhythm and convert and do all the things that we are looking here, smooth offense, great passing, breaking down this defense from Lincoln Northeast, hey, then they're already on their way to a good start. And defensively, it really is limit the perimeter. Limit the perimeter and the opportunities for easy buckets on the side of Lincoln Northeast. It's going to be really tough. Again, top 10 team in Class A, Lincoln Northeast. They are a very strong squad to start off against here for the Bulldogs, but this Bulldogs team I've been hearing some good things about, so we'll have to wait and see on how this opening stint starts. That will do it here for our Quick Stop pregame show. When we come back here, it's going to be the start of the game. We'll get you our lineups and everything when we come back here. Again, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and as always, live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com. When I say that, I mean we're going to still stick it here for about 55 seconds as we get ready to rock and roll between these two teams before the start of the national anthem. Both sides, I lost my pen, there it is. Both sides looking to start their team off or their season with a bang. And I'm excited. I was excited for both teams today and see what they're starting. And now as we get here to the end with the boys now starting it up, we'll see how they're able to start their season off against Lincoln Northeast. We will be able to see what's going on their side. It's going to be quite the task for side of the Bulldogs here. Again, number 3 team in all of, number 10 team in all of the Class A. These teams really going to get started heavy and often. We'll have to see what they are able to do. We take a break and come back here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming, NorthPlattePost.com.
This is Joe from Swift Auto Center in North Platte. The Dogs play here. KWQ North Platte, 1410 AM and FM 98.1.
Puro Clean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. Puro Clean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give Puro Clean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at Puro Clean in North Platte.
Want your business recognized where tens of thousands will see? The DNN Event Center is going digital. Become a valued sponsor of their nonprofit facility at gold, platinum, or diamond level and have your business appear on one of their new media screens today. The DNN is a locally owned nonprofit and the biggest event center in the western part of Nebraska, providing youth sports leagues for 3rd through 6th graders, able to host statewide sporting tournaments, space up to 70 pool tables, annual events, weddings, private celebrations, and very fundraiser friendly. The DNN Event Center.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. It is time for our Double Lips Ice Creamery starting lineups. Double Lips Ice Creamery in the historic Canteen District in North Platte offers 24 plus different flavors of home-dipped ice cream in a variety of ways. Double Lips also offers homemade waffle cones and bowls along with homemade fudge and freshly baked desserts. Plus, they also have available the ice cream trailer for outdoor events. It's time for the starting lineups on the side of Lincoln Northeast. Quinn Weatherholt, number 3, the junior. Jalen Lang also starting up here with Christian Wynn, the senior. Porter Basil, the senior, and Jackson Rathje as well. So it's time for the Bulldogs as here starting up at center, Carter Kelly, the senior. You saw him during American Legion Baseball. He's here to start at center for the Bulldogs. Lance Gifford, starting junior here as well, with Daniel Shea, the senior, starting. River Johnston also starting for North Platte. And last, Jesse Mock also starting today with Matt Kamensky hitting the head coach here for North Platte. We are excited to get this season underway for the boys' side. We're happy that you are here listening in live on FM 98.1 and AM 1410 or live streaming NorthPlattePost.com. Carter Kelly again going to take the jump for the Bulldogs here. I believe it's going to be against Porter Basil, and it's going to be picked up. Oh, we're going to have a re-jump. Carter Kelly, I think, jumped a little too early. So now we're going to get a second effort on the way, and it's going to have another retry on the jump. You know what they say, third time is always the charm. As the tip comes up, once again by Carter Kelly, but picked up by tall Christian Wynn, and the other way with it come the Rockets. Wynn kicks it, corner, three-pointer from Weatherholt. He nails that one to start off here for the Rockets. 3 quick points on the first shot of the game. As now Johnston kicks it to Kelly on the right corner. Back on over, picked up by Mock. Mock needs some help to Johnston. Johnston guarded by Lang, kicks it. Now driving in goes Gifford. Johnston with the basketball, hop steps, tries to kick it out, and it's going to be stolen the other way with it come the Rockets now, leading 3-0. Up, Lang for the layup, blocked by Carter Kelly. The big man Carter Kelly getting the stuff. And now an inbounds attempt for the Rockets. 3-0 is where we sit for them. Inbounds, Win all the way out to Weatherholt. Weatherholt guarded by Johnston. Kicks it on out to Basil. Basil turns, kicks it. Weatherholt thought about the three, but now drives in, and going to be a jump ball. Going to be one the way of the Bulldogs. There's the arms of one. River Johnston getting his hands in there and forcing the jump ball. It'll go the way of the Bulldogs. 3-0 is the early lead here for Lincoln Northeast. Johnston on over to Mock. Mock driving, back down. The layup coming in from Shea. Bounces in and out, no good. Win the other way with it. for the Rockets now. Looks to drive in. Kicks it. 3 from Basil. And it rattles in. 2 quick three-pointers on the side of the Rockets. 6-0. Porter Basil with his 3. Johnston needs help. Finds Mock. Mock into the corner. Johnston's quick 3. That one rattles in himself. 3 from one wide open. River Johnston in the corner. 6-3 in favor of the Rockets, but driving in there, Christian Wynn. He gets 2 points. That's his first 2, and we're just going back and forth early on between these two teams. Johnston to Mock. Thought about the 3. Drives in on Basil for the tough contested layup. No good. Rebounded by Mock. He gets it back on his own. No good. Blocked by Basil. The quick outlet up to Wynn. 2-on-1 fast break. Weatherholt tries to go up another. No good. Rebounded that time by River Johnston. Johnston pulls up for 3. It's a transition 3. No good. Basil with his rebound. It's his first. Christian Wynn with it into a double, but now backs out. Wynn pulls up in the face of 1. Lance Gifford and another 3. Christian Wynn up to 5 points. It's now 11-3. It is just raining buckets early in this first quarter between these two teams. Mock with it. Kicks it on over. That one to Gifford. Gifford kicks it. Kelly in the corner for 3. Why not let it fly? Way too far off. Rebound on the side by Lang. Lang pushes tempo. Kicks it. Weatherholt into the corner. And a travel is going to be called on Christian Wynn. And now we have some quick substitutions already. Jackson Cruz, as well as Isaac Thatch, check in for the side of Lincoln Northeast. They lead 11-3 over North Platte with 5:18 left to go here in the first quarter. Kamensky, one of the olden day kind coaches, wearing the nice, I don't want to say suit, but a nice business casual attire. Johnston with the basketball, finds the wide open Gifford, and a Gifford gets called for the travel, and that's a turnover for the Bulldogs. I mean, inbounds on the other side. It's 11-3 with 5:04 left to go. Jalen Lang now takes the ball up the court to Wynn in the right corner, who looks to drive in on Mock. Now kicks it out to Brazil, and Thatch now has it, guarded by Shea. Wynn, and around the perimeter we go to the freshly subbed in Cruz, who pulls up from the free throw line, and he rattles that in. Holy moly, Jackson Cruz with 2 points, and it's a very efficient start for the Rockets here. That is why they are a top 10 team in Class A. As looking to check in for North Platte, Caleb Kincaid. Carter Kelly now with the basketball, guarded by Brazil. Kicks it on over to Gifford. Gifford needs some help. Back over to Johnston. Johnston drives, kicks it. Gifford's corner 3. That one rattles in. Lance Gifford with his 3-pointer, and it's now 13-6. Still in favor of the Rockets as Basil, gets swatted from behind by Carter Kelly. Johnston now pushing tempo for the Bulldogs. High dribble, needs some help, really needs help, and finds Carter Kelly, and it's turned over. Cruz now pushing it up for the side of the Rockets. Thought about driving in, and the pass to absolutely nobody on the side of Porter Basil. Out of bounds, and now a turnover. Caleb Kincaid checks in, and now here come the Bulldogs the other way with it. As looking for a sub in, is going to sub it in here is going Jesse Mock on up to Kelly and back to Mock. 13-6 in favor of the Rockets. Mock hands it off to Johnston. Johnston picks his dribble up down to Kincaid. Kincaid with it on over to Gifford. Gifford looking around. Lance Gifford needs some help. Kicks it on over to Mock. Mock down low to Johnson. Turned over as Thatch is able to pick it up. And now Christian Wynn the other way with it for the Rockets. Kicks it on up to Lang. Lang drives in. Hopstead's blocked by Carter Kelly. And now here come the Bulldogs in transition to Kincaid. He goes up for the strong layup, and it's blocked by Porter Basil. And a foul call, I believe, on Carter Kelly in transition. Back-to-back blocks from either side to start this game off. It is electric here in the first quarter between these two teams. As checking in now comes Jackson Rathje. As Matt Kamensky barking at the official. Love the fire from Kamensky here to start this game, as this game is on fire already. Wynn driving in on Gifford. Turnaround jumper too short. Picked up by Gifford. The push on up to Mock. Mock in a one-on-one. Pump fakes. His layup is blocked. That side by Jackson Cruz. Really big height for the Rockets, taking advantage of it. Christian Wynn thought about the three, but mishandled it. Well, he pulls up now, and no good. Whoa, my good heavens. Almost put in by Jackson Rathje on the second attempt. And up for the easy layup. That one, Jesse Mock with his first points of the day, and it's now 13-8 in favor of the Rockets. Rathje kicks it on over to Lang. Lang to Thatch now. Thatch to Wynn in the right corner. Wynn, step back three-pointer. Wow, good heavens. As that one, Christian Wynn with his 8th point already on his three. Johnston kicks it into the right corner. Mock's three now. Tries to pull up. Rebounded by Gifford. Gifford down low to Kincaid and turns the ball over the other way with it come the Rockets. Leading 16-8. An 8-point lead for them. Driving in goes Cruz. Cruz on Kincaid. And a push is going to be called. Hopefully not on Carter Kelly. That would be his quick second one. Nope, they're going to call that one on Caleb Kincaid. His first as Jackson Polk now checks in for Lance Gifford. Checking in comes Porter Basil as well as Brecken Wilk. Brecken Wilkie checks in, 16-8 with 2:01 left to go in the first quarter. Lang with the inbounds all the way out to Basil. Now over to Wilkie. Wilkie on over to Thatch on the right side, guarded by Kincaid. Down low, mismatch as Basil turns the ball over. Up comes Carter Kelly. Kelly with it, slows it down. Guarded by Wilkie, the much shorter defender. Carter Kelly, stutter steps, kicks it. Polk on over. Johnston's three. That one no good. And Kincaid with the strong rebounds. Caleb Kincaid kicks it to Jackson Polk. Polk now to Mock. Mock, jab steps. Kincaid has it at the right side. Now Carter Kelly, the ball's turned over. And now here comes Wilkie against Kincaid. And he'll get it in. Brecken Wilkie with his first 2 points. And it's now 18-8, a 10-point advantage for the Rockets. Johnston into the lane, loses the basketball, and a foul's going to be called. I believe that on Isaac Thatch. That is going to be on one Isaac Thatch, his first, as now Quinn Weatherholt will check in for Thatch. 18-8 the lead for Lincoln Northeast as Carter Kelly will sub it in. Kelly has some time, needs some help, throws it all the way out to Johnston. Johnston looking to drive into the paint, and a foul's going to be called on Jackson Rathje. Jackson Rathje gets his first foul called on him. Another inbounds attempt for North Platte with Carter Kelly underneath. Kelly all the way out to Johnston. Guarded by Basil. Drives in, picks his dribble up, needs some help, really needs some help. He finds Jackson Polk. Now back to Carter Kelly. 56 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Kincaid with it on the left wing. Kincaid drives it on Basil. Up for the strong layup. He gets it, and the and one. Caleb Kincaid up and under over Porter Basil, and he gets it. That's the first points for Kincaid. That's the first foul for Basil. And Kincaid will go to look to convert the and one to reduce this lead to 7 for the Bulldogs. Kincaid at the free throw line. He gets set to rumble. Throws it in. That one no good. Tipped up. Rathje with the rebound. That's now for Caleb Kincaid. 0 for 1 from the charity stripe. Lang tries to kick it. He kicks it out to Wilkie. Down low to Basil's turnaround jumper. No good, and Kincaid gets the rebound, his first. River Johnston now going to slowly take it up with 28 seconds left on the game clock here. Shot clock turned off in the first quarter. 18-10. Johnston guarded by Wilkie. 19 seconds now. Johnston drives but pulls back with 15 seconds looking for the final shot. Johnston steps back. 10 seconds now. 9 seconds. Johnston on Wilkie. 6 seconds, running out of time. Johnston stepping around. He needs some help. 2 seconds. Step back 3. And that air ball that picked up by Carter Kelly. Not a good stint to end quarter number 1. River Johnston and Matt Kamensky not too happy about how it ended, but the Bulldogs able to get some momentum rolling in the second half of that first quarter. We'll take a break and come back here. Bulldogs trailing the Rockets 18-10.
Puro Clean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. Puro Clean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give Puro Clean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at Puro Clean in North Platte.
Ed is baffled.
I just learned how they make Runza sandwiches.
Explain it for the people, Ed.
They actually make them.
Yep.
Like, before they open in the morning, they're making dough from scratch, letting it rise, shredding cabbage, onions, and cooking it with beef and secret spices.
From scratch every day.
Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another round sports bar at the River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them. Wilkie going to pass it out to Weatherholt, who drives in on Carter Kelly and loses the basketball. River Johnston picks it up, and now the Bulldogs the other way with it. Christian Wynn forces the pickup dribble as that's over to Mock. Jesse Mock back to Johnston. Guarded by Christian Wynn. On over, the ball goes to Shea, and now to Gifford. Gifford to the corner. Carter Kelly pump fakes, drives it on Basil. He goes up for the strong layup, and that one rattles in for Carter Kelly. As now Rathje with the basketball. The Bulldogs now trail only by 6. To the corner it goes, Wilkie. Now back around to Christian Wynn. Wynn needs some help, passes it to Weatherholt. Weatherholt to the top of the three-point line. Now to Rathje, 6:50 left to go in the second quarter. The corner, here's Christian Wynn's 3, no good, rebounded on the side. That one by Jesse Mock, and now he'll take it up court. Mock to Kelly. Kelly looking for a screen from Shea, but going to pass it down to Shea. Guarded by Basil. Shea gets it down to Carter Kelly. They're going to call a foul on Quinn Weatherholt on the reach-in call.
Foul number 3, Quinn Weatherholt's first personal, 4th team foul. Returning to the floor for the Rockets, number 5, Jalen Lang.
As checking in, Jalen Lang now. River Johnston on Basil. Pump fakes. Turnaround jumper. No good. Rebounded by Porter Basil. And now he'll take it up court. Kicks it. Corner. Weatherholt for 3. And that one rattles in. Quinn Weatherholt wide open for his 6th point. Down low has Daniel Shea. A jump ball is called, and it'll fall the way of the Bulldogs.
Returning to the floor for the Rockets, number 14, Jackson Cruz.
As Jackson Cruz checks in. Kick all the way out to Johnston, guarded by Wilkie. He pulls up for a 3. Spots up, no good, and rebounded by Carter Kelly. Kelly with his first rebound. Now they try to get it down inside to Daniel Shea. Shea pumps around, up and under, no good, and rebounded by Quinn Weatherholt. And he pushes it up to Christian Wynn. 21-12, and we're going to make that 24-12 following Porter Basil hitting a 3. He's got 6 points. Now it's 24-12, 12-point advantage for the Rockets. And that pass from Carter Kelly intercepted by Lang on the 2-on-1 and the easy put down from Basil. That's point number 8. It's 26-12, and Kamensky has to call a timeout as the wheels have kind of came off a little bit here in this stint. We'll take a timeout as well. Bulldogs trailing 26-12.
Allo means business. Allo means local business. Allo means big business. Allo means small business. No matter your business, if you need reliable phone and internet connectivity, you need Allo. Local service and same-day dispatch. Free installation. Symmetrical upload and download speeds. If your business relies on communication, rely on Allo. Allo means business. Visit allofiber.com/business.
Wouldn't it be great to feel better sooner and not have to wait? Well, now you can. Dr. Deb's Express Medical has rapid walk-in care for life's bumps, bruises, and bugs, and even your wellness exams. So if you want to feel better sooner and get back to life with peace of mind, then your answer is Dr. Deb's Express Medical. You know where she's at, just one block east of KFC right here in North Platte at 118 East C Street. Dr. Deb's Express Medical. We treat you like family.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs trailing 26-12 after a big explosive stint on the side of the Rockets where they were able to pile on the points. The Bulldogs were trailing by 7 at one point and now trail by 14 with 5:12 left to go here in quarter number 2. Mock on over to Carter Kelly, who's guarded by Christian Wynn. Down low it goes to Daniel Shea. Shea back to Kelly. Now over to Gifford. Gifford guarded by Lang behind the back, but he won't do anything with it. Tries to drive on Lang. On over to River Johnston. A fight for the basketball, and it's going to be out of bounds. Last touch by a Lincoln Northeast player. And an inbounds for Carter Kelly and the Bulldogs. They are looking to get something going offensively as River Johnston in the left wing. And a foul's going to be called. I believe that's on Jalen Lang. And we'll have some substitutions for North Platte as Caden Johnson, the sophomore, will check in, as well as Caleb Kincaid as well. Out comes Daniel Shea and Lance Gifford. 4:46 left to go here in quarter number 2. Thank you again to our premier sponsors here for today. That's going to be Dave's Place Pizza and Wings. Dave's Place Pizza and Wings and more on 1510 East 4th Street. Kick out to River Johnston, guarded by the freshly subbed in Jackson Cruz. Hop step from Johnston. He will get the and one. River Johnston with his 5th point jumps into the lane, gets the point and the foul, and he will now go to the free throw line to make this a 3-point play for North Platte. It's 26-14 as time is called. Officials just conferring. He is shooting one because he made the free throw. 26-14, Johnston. Now up to shoot. He pulls it. Oh, no good. And a fight for the rebound, and Kincaid. Whoa, it's going to be last touch by Jalen Lang out of bounds. Caleb Kincaid fighting for it. Is able to force a turnover from the side of the Rockets. It's 26-14. Carter Kelly now looking to throw in. Kelly looking. Going to kick it all the way out to Johnston. River Johnston now moving in on Weatherholt. Kicks it to a cutting. Johnson back to Johnson. Pulls up for 3. Too short and rebounded by one Christian Wynn. The other way with it come the Rockets. Wynn driving on in, and a foul's going to be called on Jesse Mock. It's Mock's first foul. Wynn with a head of steam was driving into the lane. Mock was unable to get his feet on him, and because of that had to foul him. So an inbounds play for the Rockets. They lead 26-14. Lang back to Wynn on the right wing. Kicks it now over to Cruz. Cruz to Weatherholt, guarded by Johnson. Now Basil has it. Basil thought about it. Porter Basil picks his dribble up. Jackson Cruz gets called for the travel. Good defense from the Bulldogs, and they force yet another turnover. 26-14 with 4:07 left to go. Bulldogs looking a little better now coming out of that timeout. Kicking on over. Johnson with it. On that right wing, down low to Carter Kelly. Picked back up by Johnson. On over to River Johnston. Johnston guarded by Basil. Hop steps, pump fakes, needs some help, has his dribble picked up, needs help, kicks it. How about Jesse Mock's corner 3? No good. Rebounded by Carter Kelly. And they're going to call a push foul on Kelly going for the rebound. It's his 2nd foul. And with that, a turnover for the Bulldogs. The other way with it come the Rockets, 26-14. 3:38 left to go. Wynn Down to Weatherholt. Weatherholt almost lost his balance, but he recollected it. He lost the basketball that time, and there's a fight for it, and now Lang drives baseline, and a block foul! Oh my gosh, on Caleb Kincaid. He had the feet set and everything. But they're going to call the block foul on one Caleb Kincaid. That's his second. The fifth team foul. Jalen Lang going to shoot 2. Looking for his first 2 points. So out comes Carter Kelly and Kincaid stays. So that shot appears to have been made by Lang. From what I see on the scoreboard. So now he'll just be shooting 1. As they nailed the first one, Jalen Lang does, and now that's his 3rd point. Checks in Daniel Shea as well as Isaac Thatch for the side of North Platte. It's 29-14 in favor of Lincoln Northeast with 3:22 left to go here in the first half. Shea has the basketball. Needs some help, guarded by Basil. Kicks it back out to Johnston. Johnston has it, drives it on Basil. Up, strong layup from 1! River Johnston, and he gets it to fall with the and 1. River Johnston, 7 points. He'll head back to the free throw line to attempt another one. He's 0 for 1 already as Jackson Rathje checks in for Porter Basil. But River Johnston up 7 points for North Platte. It's 29-16. His second free throw attempt, that one finally rattles in. He's 1 for 2, 8 total points for Johnston. As Carter Kelly looks to check back in. Lang to Thatch. Thatch drawn about driving in, but kicks it on out to Cruz. Cruz on Johnston. Spin moves, now on over to Wynn. Wynn guarded by Mock. He lost the basketball for a second. With 2:48 left to go, Lang into the paint. He gets the layup. Jalen Lang exploding into the paint area. He'll get the points. It is 31-17. As a foul is going to be called on Jalen Lang. It's his first personal and 8th team foul. So with that, River Johnston will head to the free throw line to shoot as Carter Kelly checks in for Jesse Mock. Johnston, he's 1 for 2 from the free throw line. He gets ready and he pulls the trigger. No good, rebounded by Rathje. So now Johnston 1 for 3 from the free throw line. Win on Gifford. Now Rathje on Shea, kicks it out. Cruz gets called for the travel. Jackson Cruz with the turnover. Now the Bulldogs will come the other way with it. They trail 31-17. Kelly gets it into Johnston. As River Johnston gets ready, guarded by Lang. Trying to back him down, picks his dribble up down to Carter Kelly. Kelly on Wynn, drives into the zone, defense paint. Pips it on out to Johnson. Now Johnson has it. 2:09 left to go here in the half. Johnston needs help. Finds it in Caden Johnson. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Now under 2 minutes left to go here in the second quarter. 8 seconds left to go here. Johnson has to hurry with 6. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Johnson loses control. Johnson with it, and that's a shot clock violation. A poor offensive stint that time from the Bulldogs, and happened at the end of the first quarter when River Johnson had the basketball. And second time here where he's just lost a little bit of time on where the clock is, trying to do a little too much. 31-17 as Jalen Long onto the paint. He goes, and they're going to call a foul. I believe that might be on Caden Johnston. They will call on Caden Johnson. That's his first foul. 6-team foul, and they're going to go. Jalen Lang to the free throw line. He's 1 for 1 from the free throw line with 1:39 left to go here in the second quarter. Lang's free throw, no good. He's 1 for 2 now. Thank you again to our premier sponsors for today, Sandhills State Bank, the most committed brand in banking with locations in North Platte, Ogallala, Grant, and many more. Go to sandhillstate.com for a full list of services and locations. That is another miss from Lang, rebounded by Johnson. He'll take it the other way. Actually, Caden Johnson will take it away, guarded by Thatch, Isaac Thatch. Now Johnson has it. On over to Lance Gifford. Gifford gets it tipped up, picked back up by Gifford. He pulls into the paint, hop step, and he gets the points. Lance Gifford gets his second bucket. It's now 31-19, still in favor of the Rockets. Isaac Thatch picks his dribble up, now kicks it on over to Lang on the right wing. Hands it off to Wynn. Wynn with some wide open daylight, pulls up from inside the three-point line. No good, rebounded by Lance Gifford. It's his first, and Carter Kelly takes it up with 54 seconds left to go here in the first half. Kelly into the paint, kicks it. Johnson, now he thought about driving, almost turns it over, but picked up by Johnston. Johnson hop steps, he will pull up short range, no good. That's picked up by Jackson Cruz. Cruz pushing tempo, back to Rathje, and now Wynn will drive, spins, pulls up in front of Gifford, no good. Rebounded by Jalen Lang, and a foul's going to be called. They're going to call that one on Gifford. It's his first, as now checking in comes Jesse Mock, as out goes Carter Kelly. As checking in comes Brecken Wilkie. 31-19. Again, Jalen Lang missed his last two free throws. Pulls up, and he nails the first one that time. It's 2 for 4 for 6 points, Jalen Lang. It's now 32-19. Whoops, yeah, correct that score. 32, well, make it 33. Maybe I shouldn't have adjusted it. 33-19, 25 seconds left to go. North Platte has the basketball, looking for the last shot. Mock on over to Johnson. Now Gifford has it. Lance Gifford to River Johnston with 13 seconds left. 12 seconds with Johnston, who sets up, tries to drive past Jackson Cruz. 7 seconds. He pulls up for a contested three. No good. Rebounded by Jalen Lang. Lang up the court. He goes, and the ball's going to fall out of play. We're going to see if there's a clock adjustment. Going to put 0.8 on the clock. The inbounds for Lincoln Northeast. 33-19 with 0.8 seconds left. Wilkie to Lang. Turnaround jumper. And it's no good. And that's how we'll head into halftime. Bulldogs trailing 33-19. We'll take a break and come to you here with, the come back up here with our quick stop halftime show right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming, NorthPlattePost.com.
There's nothing to fool with. That's why when supplies are important, you should trust no one but the best. Great Plains Home Care Equipment features full home care outfits. All of the items you or your loved one will need for rehabilitation, including oxygen and respiratory equipment, whether it's for staying at home or for moving around. Great Plains Home Care Equipment, 600 East Francis Street, Suite 6 in North Platte.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Ho, 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 Merry Christmas!
Another round and River's Edge, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Weekly food and drink specials and delicious appetizers. The staff at Another Round want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you for making 2022 a successful year. Now is the time to get signed up for your 2023 golf membership. And remember, they're open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with us.
Great Plains Health Orthopedics in North Platte is ready to serve you with board-certified orthopedic surgeons and a team of medical professionals who specialize in hip, knee, and shoulder joint replacements and revisions, minor to complex hand injuries, sports medicine for both the serious athlete and the weekend warrior, new and innovative operative and non-operative procedures, and work-related injuries. Same-week appointments are available. Call Great Plains Health Orthopedics today.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back in here to the Quick Stop Halftime Show. Quick Stop got 24 different locations open 24/7, which is great, you know. Not going to lie, that's like the greatest thing ever. There's no more 24/7 things anymore, Scott Carlson. I can see it in your face. Your desire for 24/7 locations is just unraveling. As I can see, you're shaking his head yes, as he doesn't know what I'm talking about. But it is time again for our halftime coverage here. Bulldogs currently trailing Lincoln Northeast 33-19 at the half. Thank you again to our premier sponsors for today, CT Computer Services of North Platte, your IT guy since 2005. It is time now for our Clear Focus Eye Care halftime stats. Clear Focus Eye Care, specializing in preventative eye care, dry eye treatment, and vision therapy. Schedule your appointment today with Clear Focus Eye Care. Starting on the side of Lincoln Northeast, leading the way for them, Christian Wynn, the senior, with 8 points. He's hit a couple of big threes and been explosive into the hole many a times here against North Platte. Then follow that up by Porter Basil. Basil has 8 points as well as a three. He's been able to really be a difference maker for Lincoln Northeast down low in the paint. 7 points for Jalen Lang. He's 3 for 5 from the free throw line. Quinn Weatherholt has 6 points as well. Jackson Cruz then 2 total points with Brecken Wilkie as well with 2 total points for Lincoln Northeast. On the side of North Platte High School, River Johnson has 8 points. He's 1 for 3 from the free throw line. Caleb Kincaid has 3 points, only 2 fouls though to his name, was a little troublesome. Jesse Mock, 2 total points as well, with Lance Gifford, 5 points and 1 rebound, and Caden Johnson still no points, and Carter Kelly, 2 fouls and 2 points for the side of North Platte. We'll step aside and take a break. When we come back, we'll get you more of the Quick Stop Halftime Show right here on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
Now at Town & Country Western Wear in North Platte, 20% off Justin Original work boots, all kids boots, men's belts, and all Christmas merchandise. Then Sunday, December 4th from 10 to 8, it's the annual Santa Bag Sale where you can find 10 to 100% off throughout the store when you draw from Santa's bag. Prizes and giveaways all day, snacks and apple cider. Don't miss the annual Santa Bag Sale Sunday from 10 to 8.
Town and Country Western Wear.
Gosh, I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Dave's Place at 1510 East 4th is the quintessential place to watch the game and fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Call in an order at 532-3922 or order online at davesplacenp.com. DoorDash available too.
'Tis the holiday season, and nothing sounds better than unwrapping the new year with an associate degree or certificate from Mid-Plains Community College. Transform your future by enrolling in spring classes through MPCC. Whether you're looking to enhance your skills or just learn something new, MPCC can help you achieve your goals. Spring semester is just around the corner, so give us a call today at 800-658-4308 or visit our website at mpcc.edu.
Distinction is important. It helps you stand out from the rest. So
So why not establish yourself with exceptional personalization from Willow Creek Embroidery? Have you heard they have men's jeans up to waist 60, shirts and pants up to 6XL, and they are expanding on their in-stock big and tall every week. They also have the area's only authorized retailer of Cubbies, a customizable handmade plush toy. With Christmas around the corner, how about a gift card where they can pick what they want? See you soon at 1620 East 4th Street, Suite 120, right by Gary's.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs currently trailing Lincoln Northeast 33-19. It's been a very explosive, that's how I would describe it, first half of basketball here, and that's what you can expect from a top 10 team here in Class A with Lincoln Northeast absolutely putting on the aggression offensively and just hitting threes with relative ease if there's not a Bulldog defender about. And that's the scary thing. If the Bulldogs get a little lax on defense or miss an assignment, the Rockets will just make them pay and just hit threes upon threes in their face. Currently at 33-19, leading the way for the side of Lincoln Northeast. Christian Wynn with 8 points. And on the side of North Platte, River Johnston with 8 points. Either side now in the second half looking to, I want to say, slow it down a bit, because while North Platte is a little behind at the moment, I wouldn't say a little behind, they're more than a little bit behind. I believe 15 points is where they currently sit behind, 16 points behind Lincoln Northeast. They have shown some signs of life towards the end. It's just the problem that we've seen a little bit is they get a little too cute with the basketball. River Johnston, when the shot clock's winding down, has had some instances where he's just held on a little too long and hasn't been able to really find a better shot than what has been presented to him, or will just actually have a shot clock violation, which is, again, fine. This is the first game of the season, so you expect some of those mental mistakes to happen in real competition. You know, as the season goes on, you expect that to kind of go away. But right now, you can expect that to happen every now and again. But here in the Bulldogs, I'm looking for, again, our Owls lock and save keys to the game. I talked about limiting the three-pointers of the Rockets. They had a tough time doing that in the first quarter, but here in the second quarter, they have done a much, much, much better job of doing that. And I look forward to seeing that continuation when we get back underway between these two teams. And in the second half, I want the offense here for the Bulldogs to be more, not consistent, but have a focal point, have a plan. It seems like sometimes they're just running a little too much off script, and because of that, it's unfortunately put the Bulldogs in a disadvantage. So look for them to run a more scripted, organized offense. We come back right here, second half action, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
Like to get a warranty on a used car, truck, or SUV. When you purchase a qualified pre-owned vehicle at Premier Toyota in North Platte, it comes with a 6-month or 6,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. 6 months or 6,000 miles, whichever comes first. That is totally awesome when you are buying a pre-owned vehicle. Stop out and talk to the friendly staff at Premier Toyota, just south of I-80 today. Take a test drive and get a warranty on qualified pre-owned vehicles. Let's go places.
Attention all hikers, hunters, mountain bikers, fishermen, and off-road enthusiasts. Tired of sleeping on the ground with no amenities? Want a trailer of decent size so you can get off the beaten path? Larry's RV in North Platte is excited to bring in a new line of outdoor trailers that can go wherever you want and give you comforts as well. Sunray and Sunlight Travel have a gross weight of 3,500 pounds and can be towed by smaller SUVs and are equipped with refrigerators, furnaces, stoves, and air conditioning. See the Sunlight and Sunray trailers today at Larry's RV in North Platte.
Thanks for listening to the Quick Stop Halftime Show. Second half action is next on FM 98.1.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs taking on Lincoln Northeast in game number 1 of the season. They trail 33-19. Weatherholt has the basketball for the Rockets. Now Wynn does. Driving around to the right side, but backs back out and passes it to Weatherholt. Back to Wynn. Wynn pushes into the zone. On over to Lang, who drives baseline up for the layup. No good, and rebounded by Carter Kelly. And the other way with it come the Bulldogs. River Johnston drives in on Weatherholt, kicks it as a travel is going to be called on Jesse Maki. Thought about the three, but mishandled the basketball, and because of that, turns it over with the travel. And now, with 7:22 left to go, here comes Jalen Lang pushing up the court for the Rockets. Rathje with it, back over to Lang, and now over to Wynn, who pulls up for a deep three on the right side, and he nails it, nothing but net. That one coming in from Christian Wynn for his 11th point. 36-19 now is where we stand with the Rockets up top. Kick on over to the right side to Johnston. Johnston driving up for the layup, no good. Look for the foul. And now rebounded by Basil. Has it blocked on his pass, but then picked up by Weatherholt, excuse me. His shot coming in, no good. Rebounded by Carter Kelly down low. And the other way with it come the Bulldogs. Johnston pulls up on Basil into the lane. Up and under, and he gets it. River Johnston with now his 10th point. Nice up and under move on Porter Basil. And now it's 36-12, and there's going to be a turnover on the side of the Rockets, and then a foul called as well in the transition. Christian Wynn, his second personal foul he picks up there. It's 30. Whoopsie daisies, I put that on the wrong one. It's 36-21. As Johnson kicks it over to Carter Kelly on the left wing. Looks for a screen, but gives it to Kincaid instead. Kincaid to Kelly, now to Johnston. Guarded by the much bigger Basil. Into the lane, blocked up front by Weatherholt, and now the other way with it, Porter Basil. Basil in transition, his floater is good. And with that, another point for Porter Basil, his 10th. And now, here comes Carter Kelly up the court. 38-21. As now, Caleb Kincaid has the basketball. Gonna get it on down. He keeps it and gives it to Kelly. 5:40 left to go here in the third quarter. Kelly with it, looking, kicks it on now to the right side to Mock. Mock drives, but picks his dribble up, needs some help, and the ball's gonna just fly right out of reach of Lance Gifford. It was his intended target, but Gifford ran a little too far past it. Some miscommunication with that, another turnover. It's 38-21. Up now comes Jalen Lang with Jackson Cruz subbing in for Jackson Rathje, excuse me. On over to Cruz. In his left corner three, no good. Rebounded by Kelly. Now the other way with it come the Dogs. Kelly into the lane, bulldozing his way forward with the and one. Carter Kelly coast to coast for his 4th point, and now will go to the free throw line to shoot his first 2 free throws of the night. It's now 38-23 as Porter Basil picks up another foul as Jackson Rathje checks in. 38-23 with Kelly now to the free throw line to reduce this lead even more. 14 as he nails that one. Carter Kelly, 5 points and 4 rebounds. 38-24 now. The kick to Jackson Cruz. Cruz back to Rathje. Rathje on over to Lang. Lang dribbles around with 4:55 left to go here in the third quarter. Wynn with it. Back to Lang, who now pulls into the paint, kicks it on over to Weatherholt. He gains his balance back, good core strength. Up for his layup, no good. Good defense coming in from one Gifford. Now Kelly, he goes pushing, looking for it, and going to hand it off to River Johnston. Johnston splits through 2 defenders, and a foul's going to be called on Christian Wynn. It's Wynn's 3rd foul. It's now 38-24. Wow. Scratch that. It was on Cruz, his 2nd. Isaac Thatch checks in for Wynn, but I thought that was on Christian Wynn. So Kelly now back to River Johnston. He goes around following the fake screen. No good, but another foul is called. Shooting 2 on the shot. That's another one on Jackson Cruz. His 3rd foul, picks up 2 back-to-back as Christian Wynn will check in. 38-24, and Johnston to the free throw line. He's 1 for 3 tonight. Looks to improve upon it. And I say that, he misses that one. He's now 1 for 4. As Christian Wynn will check in. Johnston looking for another attempt. That one will hit the bottom as River Johnson out 2 for 5. 11 points for the senior. On over to Lang. Jalen Lang has the basketball. 4:19 left to go here in the third quarter. Weatherholt. Back to Lang. All the way to Thatch in the right corner. His three will fall in. Isaac Thatch, his first points, and it's a three-pointer. Bulldogs were clawing back in, but that three hurts pretty hard. As River Johnson now kicks it to Kincaid in the right corner. Kincaid picks his dribble up, cutting it on down to Gifford, and the ball will be turned over. Picked up by Jalen Lang. The other way with it come the Rockets. Thatch with it. Pulls back and now kicks it all the way out to Wynn. Wynn drives into the paint. His layup, no good. They're going to call a foul on Lance Gifford. Gifford was in the lane trying to stop Christian Wynn. His second foul, and Wynn will now go to the free throw line to shoot 2. Thank you again to our premier sponsors here for today. Premier Toyota. Whether you're buying new or pre-owned vehicles, a friendly staff at Premier Toyota will help you every step of the way. As Daniel Shea checks in, as well as Jackson Polk for the side of North Platte, as well as Brecken Wilkie. Wynn nails both of them as Christian Wynn 2 for 2 from the free throw line. It's now 43-24. 13 points for him. Mock into the lane, kicks it to Polk in the left corner. Polk hands it off back to Mock, and around the perimeter we go. Carter Kelly has it. Kelly back to Johnston, gets the screen from Kelly on his pick and roll. He loses the basketball, and a foul's going to be called on Jalen Lang. It's the second foul for Lang. It's a 15 foul as the Rockets are slowly but steadily approaching bonus for North Platte, or fouling to get North Platte into the bonus. Johnston, guarded by Thatch, gets it on over to Mock, who pulls up for 3 straight away. No good. Fight for the basketball. Does Polk get it? No, it's going to be rebounded by Jalen Lang in the left corner. He'll push tempo, going coast to coast, and it rattles in. Jalen Lang with the shot. He makes it and draws the foul. That one's on Jesse Mock, his second, and now Jalen Lang will go to the free throw line. As that one rattles in, actually does not rattle, does rattle in. It's 46-24 now as Lang hits it. 4 for 6. Carter Kelly has it on the right wing with 2:43 left. Driving in goes Johnston. Double teamed and he'll hit it. River Johnston with some good patience hits the bucket. 13 total points for him. It's 46-27 now with 2:30 left to go. Wilkie to Win in the left corner. His three, no good. Rebounded by Isaac Thatch. And they're going to call a foul on the floor. I'm going to call that one a back-to-back succession on Jesse Mock. His third foul. And now 46-27 with a timeout called by Matt Kamensky. We'll also take a timeout. Bulldogs again trailing 46-27 when we come back right here. FM 98.1, AM 1410 and live streaming, NorthPlattePost.com.
We all tried to prepare for life's what-ifs, but what happens if those uncertainties become a reality? I'm Stephen Rhodes, and as your local farmer's insurance agent, I'm here for you. I can help you determine the coverage that fits your needs. When you have questions about insurance, turn to me, Stephen Rhodes, with Farmers Insurance. I'm proud to sponsor tonight's game. Go Bulldogs! Find me, Stephen Rhodes, at 102 North Dewey.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine, too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs currently trailing Lincoln Northeast 46-27. Christian Wynn in the right corner, looking to drive on Jackson Polk into a double now. Back on over to Weatherholt. Wilkie with it. Wilkie on the left wing, back to Wynn. Good defense from Polk to keep the much taller Wynn subdued, but Wynn pulls up right over Jackson Polk and hits it, and that's unfortunately the size difference in motion, as Christian Wynn just has a couple of more inches on the much shorter Jackson Polk and just easily pulls up, nails the jumper. Johnston picks his dribble up, needs some help, finds Daniel Shea. Shea, guarded by Weatherholt, hands it off to Polk. Polk to Kelly. Two teammates again from American Legion Baseball realigning here with the Bulldogs on the basketball squad. Kincaid down low and draws a foul, or gets a foul called on him on the loose ball call as Shea tried to get it down into Kincaid, but unfortunately there was too many Rocket players and it was just a bad pass and turns it over. 1:37 left to go. It's 48-27 in favor of the Rockets with 1:30 left to go. Tip on over to Wilkie. Wilkie back on over to Lang. Jalen Lang kicks it. Weatherholt's corner three. No good, and rebounded by Daniel Shea, his first rebound of the day. Up tempo comes Carter Kelly over to Johnston. Johnston pulls back to set the offense up. Over Johnston. Caleb Kincaid with the screen. Now Johnston on Weatherholt. Pushes into the lane. Up for the delayed layup. No good. Gets his own miss, but he won't get the and one to fall. But River Johnson will head back to the free throw line to shoot two. He's been getting to the line very actively tonight. Oh, that's the third foul for Christian Wynn. And he will probably be subbed out for Jackson Cruz. But Johnston has done a fantastic job of getting to the free throw line. His struggles have just been, he's been unable to hit his free throws. He's now 2 for 6 on the night in terms of free throws. 48-27. Like that though, 3 for 7, although he's got 14 points leading the way for the Bulldogs. Lang has it, guarded by Carter Kelly, hands it off to Isaac Thatch. Thatch with 52 seconds left, pushes forward, hands it off to Weatherholt. Weatherholt picks up his dribble. Jackson Cruz's deep three. No good, rebounded by Daniel Shea. Shea needs some help with the basketball, kicks it all the way out to Carter Kelly, up to Johnston. Johnston with 35, 1-on-2. Euro steps, blocked, but they're gonna call a foul on Weatherholt. River Johnston with the Euro step into the lane, draws the foul from behind from Quinn Weatherholt. That's his second, and with that up now comes River Johnson to the free throw line. He's 3 for 7 tonight. Looks to improve upon it. He has a team-high 14 points. Make that 15. He's now 4 for 8. It's the 15th point for River Johnston, and make that now 2 for 2 from the charity stripe. He's 5 for 9. And then a timeout is called on the side of Lincoln Northeast. They let a couple slip away. We'll take a break as well. North Platte trailing at Lincoln Northeast by 18, 48-30.
Many can claim, but few can live up to. Larry's Glass has decades of experience, from small window jobs to large industrial businesses. Larry's has the right experience to get the work completed and looking incredible the first time. No more rookies looking at your window and trying to figure out if it's glass or if it's plastic. Larry's Glass has the knowledge, expertise, and experience to handle every type of glass situation. Others say they have it, only Larry's can claim it. Experience. Find it at Larry's Glass in North Platte.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine, too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
See me, Pete Volts, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
CT Computer Services of North Platte on the corner of Phillip and Willow offers Tune-Up Tuesdays. So, if your computer is running slow...
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs trailing 48-30. The kick now. Weatherholt loses the basketball, but it's going to fall out of bounds. Bulldogs again trailing 48-30 with 18 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. My score hasn't updated yet. There we go. Kick on out to Christian Wynn with 17. Jackson Cruz with it. Back to Wynn with 13 seconds. Wynn guarded by Johnston. Now to Lang. Lang with the basketball. 8 seconds. And a foul's going to be called on River Johnson as he went for the steal. Johnston gets called with it. I believe that's his first foul. It's a fifth team foul. The Bulldogs now closing in on getting the bonus towards the Rockets as Cruz now to Lang with 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Lang into the paint, up for the layup, no good. 1 second. Kincaid gets it to Johnston, and with that, that'll be the end of quarter number 3. The Bulldogs trailing by 18, but are making a little bit of a charge here in the latter half of this game, 48-30.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the DinoPay app. DinoPay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings. The Sinclair DinoPay saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Sandhills State Bank is a bank for Sandhillers. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhills State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhills State Bank, member FDIC.
Want your business recognized where tens of thousands will see? The DNN Event Center is going digital. Become a valued sponsor of their nonprofit facility at gold, platinum, or diamond level and have your business appear on one of their new media screens today. The DNN is a locally owned nonprofit and the biggest event center in the western part of Nebraska, providing youth sports leagues for 3rd through 6th graders, able to host statewide sporting tournaments, space up to 70 pool tables, annual events, weddings, private celebrations, and very fundraiser friendly. The DNN Event Center.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Doghouse. Bulldogs currently trailing 48-30 with 7:37 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Inbounding the ball for the side of Lincoln Northeast and the Rockets. Christian Wynn as now Jalen Lang picks the basketball up. 48-30 is where we sit. Weatherholt, now Lang has it. Guarded by Caden Johnson. Now Wynn at the top of the three-point line. Looks to drive on Gifford. He pulls up short range. No good. And the ball will be tipped out of bounds. Last touch by a Bulldog player. Good defense from Lance Gifford to not let Christian Wynn, who's been on fire tonight with his 15 points, really bully him down low. And with that, an inbounds attempt for the Rockets. Jalen Lang. Lang all the way out to Basil. Doesn't see much time due to foul trouble. Lang now with it, guarded by Gifford. Switching on, 3 from Basil, too short, and a fight for the rebound. A foul's going to be called on Quinn Weatherholt. He and Caden Johnson went up for the rebound, but the foul will be called on Weatherholt. And with that, we're going into the bonus for the Bulldogs. And that means Caden Johnson will shoot 1-1 from the free throw line, looking for his first points today. Bulldogs trail by 18, 48-30. Johnson gets set and pulls up. His first one is knocked down with ease. There's the first points of the day for Caden Johnson, and it's now 48-31. Johnson's second one, no good, as Gifford gets the layup, but they'll call the foul on Lance Gifford. That's his third. Johnson 1 for 2 from the line. It's the fourth foul for Gifford, excuse me. 48-31 as Gifford is closely approaching being fouled out. Christian Wynn kicks it to Weatherholt. Now over to Lang. Lang to Basil in the corner. Basil looks to drive in on Carter Kelly. No good. Oh my gosh, a late foul called on Carter Kelly. That one looked so clean. Such a late call after the shot went up. So Porter Basil will go and shoot free throw. That's the third foul for Carter Kelly. Basil now looking to increase the lead for the Rockets as he misses the first one. 0 for 1. Porter Basil with 10 points today. Haven't really seen much of him due to some foul issues in this game. Pulls up and nails the second one. He's 1 for 2 now with 11 points. Johnston taking it up the court with 6:48 left to go. Now Mock over to Gifford. Gifford driving it on Lang, picks his dribble up and finds Mock. Mock on Weatherholt, jump steps, up for the layup. He gets the and one and the foul. Jesse Mock with his fourth point. He'll draw the foul on Quinn Weatherholt. That's his fourth foul, as he'll have to be subbed out for Isaac Thatch. So it's 49-33 before a timeout is called on the side by North Platte. 49-33 with 6:36 left to go here in the ball game. Thank you again to our premier sponsors here for today. Allo Communication, who is also our premier video sponsor for today. You can tune into our live streams, as always, NorthPlattePost.com. Allo Communications. Allo has the right package that lets you experience fast, reliable fiber internet, fiber TV, and fiber phone online at allofiber.com. With 6:36 left to go here in the fourth quarter, Bulldogs currently trailing 49-33. Have gone on a little bit of a run here towards the latter half of this half. They really started to go on the run towards the latter half of the third quarter. Now looking to continue that momentum here into the fourth quarter with Jesse Mock going to the line to shoot one after getting the and one. He'll miss the free throw and it'll be picked up by Christian Wynn. Now the other way with it comes the Rockets with 6:29 left. Wynn guarded by Gifford. On out to Cruz. Cruz into the paint. Up and under he goes. Short on the layup, and Carter Kelly is there to cover up and rebound it. Kelly pushing tempo into the lane. Pulls up down to Johnston. His layup is good. Caden Johnston with his third point. It's now 49-35. Bulldogs coming back in. Lang kicks it. Jackson Cruz right corner three. No good. Fought for and rebounded by the much smaller Johnson down low. Here comes Carter Kelly. Kelly with it. Taking the drive in on Lang. Picks his dribble up down to Johnson, and they're going to call a foul on Christian Wynn. That's his fourth. As now checking in for Christian Wynn's going to have to be Brecken Wilkie. It's a 10th team foul. So with that, we're in the double bonus, and now River Johnston will shoot 2 free throws. He misses the first one. He's 5 for 10 in his attempts as Brecken Wilkie checks in. 49-35 is the lead for Lincoln Northeast. Johnston's next attempt will finally rattle in. He's 6 for 11 now. As now Lang, guarded by Johnson, has it bounce off. Oh, we're going to call a foul on Caden Johnson. So because of that, we'll go right back to the free throw line with Jalen Lang. It's the 8th team foul. So Jalen Lang will go to the free throw line. He has 10 points. He's 4 for 6 from the charity stripe tonight. Make that 5 of 7. It's now 50 to 36. As Lang now gets ready and he'll fire it away. He'll nail the second one. That is now 6 for 8 from the charity stripe. It's 51 to 36. Johnson with it. Pushing to the right side, hands off to Gifford. Gifford guarded by Thatch. Drives in on Thatch. He loses the basketball. And it's not going to be touched by a Rockets player. And with that, a turnover for North Platte with 5:38 left to go. As head coach Matt Kamensky not too pleased with that effort. Thatch down low into Lang. Jalen Lang with it. Looks to drive on Johnson, gets past him, pushing tempo, still pushing. Down low to Basil, and he'll make the easy layup underneath the basket. Porter Basil with his 13th point. It's now 53 to 36. And I say that as River Johnson answers on the other side for his 17th point. 53 to 38 is where we sit now. Lang into a double. He loses the basketball and gets called for a travel. He got whacked in the face as he was trying to go up and over River Johnston, but no foul called. Instead, gets called for the travel, and now the other way with it come the Bulldogs. River Johnston has it. 4:57 left to go here in the fourth quarter. 3 from River Johnston. He's feeling it, and he nails it. That's River Johnston for 3. That's his 20th point, and now the Bulldogs trail 53-41. It's only a 12-point lead for the side of the Rockets as Jackson Cruz has a shot go up. Rebounded by Jalen Lang, who then gets the shot to fall, and he'll draw a foul for the and one. As Johnson gets called for the foul, that's Johnson's 3rd foul. It's now 55-41 as Lang will go to push this lead even further. It's up. And it's good from one Jalen Lang. He's now 7 for 9 from the free throw line as Lincoln Northeast has to call a timeout. The Bulldogs not giving up yet in this game. Really pushing it to the number 10 team in Class A, giving them all their money's worth down the stretch here. Just if only this type of Bulldogs offense was here during the first half, specifically in the first quarter, and more specifically, the second quarter when it really just all fell apart for North Platte, and the Rockets were just able to balloon out to a pretty big lead. 56-41 is where we sit. North Platte trying to eke its way back in. River Johnson hit a big 3 to reduce the lead to 12. Unfortunately, though, we're back up to 15. River Johnston, 20 points on the day. On the other side, Christian Wynn with 15, but has 4 fouls. Don't know how much more we'll be seeing from him in this game. On the other side, Jalen Lang, though, the premier scorer, 13 points, as well as Porter Basil with 13 as well. As Jesse Mock now going to sub it on into Caden Johnson. Johnson with the basketball. Pushing it, hands it off to River Johnston. Johnson on over to Mock. Guarded by Basil. This is a screen from Gifford. He picks his dribble up, though, but finds the pass. Down low they go to Carter Kelly, and Jalen Lang gets called for the foul. I believe that's Lang's third personal foul. The Rockets in a little bit of foul trouble as Carter Kelly now goes to the free throw line. He's 1 for 1 tonight with 5 points. Looking to make it 6, maybe 7 here. Well, I say that, and he'll miss it. Great caster, Kurt Paxton. Good job. Still 56-41 with 4:22 left to go. Kelly throws it in. That time it rattles itself in. He's 2 for 3. 6 total points for the senior Carter Kelly. Jalen Lang with the basketball. 4:16 left to go, guarded by Johnson. As Christian Wynn looks to check back in for the Rockets. Thatch has it. Top of the three-point line, guarded by Johnson. Spin move into the lane, up for the layup. And pushing it, rebounded by Lang. His second effort, no good. He'll get back-to-back rebounds on his attempts. And now Thatch in the corner, wide open three, and he hits it. Isaac Thatch was just wide open. He hits it. That's his 6-point and second three. It's 59-41. As Caleb Kincaid now looks to check in. Johnson got him looking, and he unfortunately can't hit the shot as it bounces in and out. Rebounded by one. Jalen Lang, that's his sixth rebound. 42 with 3:30 left to go. Another corner three from Thatch, and he hits it. Back-to-back threes from Isaac Thatch in the right corner, and it's now 9 points for him in quick succession, 62-41. 42 as Carter Kelly aggressively gets into the hole. It's now 62-44 with 3:05 left to go here in the ballgame. Lang needs some help. Going to throw it to Thatch. Wide open. Down low it goes to Wilkie. And Brecken Wilkie gets another easy 2 points. Now 64-44. We're up to a 20-point margin. Johnston over to Gifford. Gifford driving in on Cruz. Gifford, layup. No good, but they're going to call a foul anyway. I believe that's on Brecken Wilkie. It will be on Brecken Wilkie. His first foul. So now comes Lance Gifford to the free throw line to shoot two, trailing by 20. Gifford, his first attempt on this line, no good, as Gifford misses. So checking in Quinn Weatherholt and Christian Wynn check back in. As Gifford goes for a second attempt. That time it rattles in, and a substitution for Caleb Kincaid checks in. 6 points for Gifford, and down, out goes Gifford as Kincaid checks in for him. 64-45 is now the score with 2:40 left to go. Lang with the basketball. Thatch in the right corner gets called for a travel, and with that, a turnover by the Rockets. 2:36, Carter Kelly on over to River Johnston. 2:33 now. Johnston gets it, pulls up on Basil, but loses the basketball. Picks it back up, tries to gun it down to Kincaid and turns it over. Poor read from River Johnston, didn't see the incoming Christian Wynn, and because of that, turns it over with 2:16 left to go. Wynn guarded by Mock. Deep three from Isaac Thatch. No good. And Kincaid battling for the rebound. I'm going to call it jump ball or a foul. Or call it jump. And it's going to stay the way, I believe, the Rockets down low. 2:08 now left to go here in the fourth quarter. As we're having officials talking timeout. And they're going to keep it this way with the Rockets. An inbound from Jalen Lang. Lang on over to Basil, back to Wynn. Now the Thatch into the corner to Weatherholt. Weatherholt to Wynn. Wynn now with under a minute 59 in the game. Basil thought about the three, kicks it down low. Weatherholt pumps, and a foul's going to be called on Kincaid, I believe, who went up to block the shot on Weatherholt. Ooh, he actually scratched that, and it's on Caden Johnson, his fourth foul. So now Quinn Weatherholt will attempt his first free throws tonight with a comfortable 64-45 lead. He'll nail the first one. 7 total points for him. Now 65-45. And make it 66 as he nails the second. 8th point of the game. 66-45. Johnston with it. Down low, he tries to get to Kincaid. That time he gets it there. It's Kincaid strong for the layup. Misses it and rebounded by Porter Basil. And there's a big substitution coming in for the side of Lincoln Northeast and the reserve units as Wynn pump fakes, finds Basil who drives into the paint. Up for the layup. No good. Carter Kelly with the rebound. It's his 6th. And now he'll push tempo with 1:24 left to go. Kelly driving, going, still looking. His layup is good. Carter Kelly, when he gets aggressive down low, gets the points to fall. Haven't seen much of it in the first half, but in the second half, a lot more of it. And I like what I see. Look to see more of that next game as a timeout is going to be called on the side of Lincoln Northeast, and that'll do it for the starters of Lincoln Northeast, and probably as well maybe for the Bulldogs, as checking in comes Daniel Shea, as well as Jackson Polk, as well as Landon O'Brien for the Bulldogs. So trying to see who's all going to be in the lineup. River Johnston, Landon O'Brien, as well as Caleb Kincaid with Caden Johnston and Carter Kelly. That is all who will be entering the game for the Bulldogs with 1:08 left to go. 66-47 is where we currently sit at the moment. Hey, tune in after the game today to see our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game for both the boys and the girls squad. Bulldogs trailing 66-47 with the reserve units in for either side. Ormoni Young is in, the senior, for the side of Lincoln Northeast. So all in again, Caden Johnson, Carter Kelly, River Johnston, Eli Kemke. As the drive in from one, Jackson Rathje is good for his bucket. It's now 68-45 with 56 seconds. Landon O'Brien takes the ball up the court for the Bulldogs. Kicks it on over to Mock, and now with it, Kemke. Johnson with it, looking for some help. Now drives on in the paint, kicks it to a wide open Kemke. Kemke back over to Johnson, drives in, 39 seconds left here in the game. Johnson on over to Mock. Mock thinks about driving, but hands it to Kemke. Kemke, now Johnson. 28 seconds left, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Landon O'Brien drives, he goes up for the shot, or actually Daniel Shea goes up for the shot, but a shot clock violation called on the Bulldogs, and they'll turn it over. And with 20 seconds, that'll probably do it here for the ball game. Bulldogs now fall to 0-1 on the year following this loss to Lincoln Northeast, 68-47. So both the boys and the girls squad start the season off on the losing side of things. But again, early on, both these teams relatively young and looking to just establish themselves. The Bulldogs fall here in game number one for the boys' side, 68-47 to Lincoln Northeast. Now we'll move on to Saturday in Lincoln for the second part of this early bird tournament, before they'll be back home on the 19th against Scott Catholic, a very strong opponent, Scott is. We'll have to see them there. Matt Kamenski shaking the hands. We'll see Mr. Head Coach Matt Kamenski here in a couple of minutes after he's done talking with the team. We'll take a break, and when we come back, it is time for the Quick Stop post-game show right here when we get back on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
Go Dogs from Swift Auto Center of North Platte as you listen on KWOQ North Platte 1410 AM and FM 98.1.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the Dino Pay app. Dino Pay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings. The Sinclair Dino Pay saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet slushes and for real shakes and smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Sandhills State Bank is a bank for Sandhillers. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhills State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhills State Bank, member FDIC.
Want your business recognized where tens of thousands will see? The DNN Event Center is going digital. Become a valued sponsor of their nonprofit facility at gold, platinum, or diamond level and have your business appear on one of their new media screens today. The DNN is a locally owned nonprofit and the biggest event center in the western part of Nebraska, providing youth sports leagues for 3rd through 6th graders, able to host statewide sporting tournaments, space up to 70 pool tables, annual events, weddings, private celebrations, and very fundraiser friendly. The DNN Event Center.
Distinction is important. It helps you stand out from the rest. So why not establish yourself with exceptional personalization from Willow Creek Embroidery? Have you heard they have men's jeans up to waist 60, shirts and pants up to 6XL, and they are expanding on their in-stock big and tall every week. They also have the area's only authorized retailer of Cubbies, a customizable handmade plush toy. With Christmas around the corner, how about a gift card where they can pick what they want? See you soon at 1620 East 4th Street, Suite 120, right by Gary's.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Welcome back here to the Quick Stop post-game show. Bulldogs fall 68-49, starting off their season 0-1, both the boys and the girls starting on the losing side. So they will have a day off tomorrow before they travel down to Lincoln to take on the respected losers here of the Early Bird Classic or Invitational. Oh, I didn't think about coughing, but I accidentally just came to my mind. But here we go. It is time for our Clear Focus Eye Care end game stats. Clear Focus Eye Care, specializing in preventative eye care, dry eye treatment, and vision therapy. Schedule your appointment today. Bulldogs unfortunately fall here in game number 1, 68-45, to a strong team in Lincoln Northeast, the number 10 team in all of Class A. And it was kind of close. In the first quarter, it looked like Lincoln Northeast was just going to run away with it. They had some amazing shooting from the three-point line to start this game off before the Bulldogs were able to answer back, but it just wasn't enough as Lincoln Northeast was just able to stick an arm's length apart, and specifically in quarter number 2, it all just fell apart for North Platte as they just couldn't keep up with that scoring and let Lincoln Northeast just balloon ahead. They had at one point the lead down to just single digits at 7 before Lincoln Northeast was able to claw itself back to a 15-16 point margin where it just stayed that way for the rest of the game, again ending with a 68-47 victory. Time for our stats, again provided by Clear Focus Eye Care. Leading the way for the side of Lincoln Northeast, it was Christian Wynn with 15 total points, 2 for 2 from the free throw line. He did have 4 fouls, so we didn't really see him much in the second half, but Rockets didn't really need him all that much in the second half as he was just able to pull away. Porter Basil had 13 alongside Jalen Lang, who had 12. He was 7 of 9 from the free throw line. Quinn Weatherholt had 8 total points with Isaac Thatch 9. He hit 2 big key threes down the stretch in the fourth quarter to extend the lead for Lincoln Northeast to put them out of reach for the Bulldogs in their efforts to come back. Jackson Rathje had 2 total points, and then Brecken Wilkie had 4 for the side of the Rockets. Now on to the side of North Platte High School. Leading the way, River Johnston with 20 points tonight. Not the most efficient from the free throw line as he was 6 of 11, but 20 points helped keep the Bulldogs in this ball game. 10 points from Carter Kelly. Down the stretch, he really started to pick the pace up and put his foot down to the pedal. He finished again with 10 total points. Then Lance Gifford had 6 total points, 4 from Jesse Mock, and then 3 from Caden Johnson, with Caleb Kincaid ending with 2 points. We're just waiting now for head coach Matt Kaminsky to come on out of the locker room so we can have our post-game coaches interview, provided, of course, by Willow Creek Embroidery. Let's get that ad read in. New location, new owners. Check out Robert and the crew at 1620 East 4th Street, Suite 120, right by the Garys. Now, again, after both sides for the boys and the girls have fallen here, they will now head on to Lincoln to take on the losers of this same early bird classic for the side of the girls. It's between Lincoln Pius and Gretna for the boys' side. I don't have that information with the moment. If you tune in to our sports update every morning and afternoon, you will get that information. But tomorrow, we'll see you right back here at North Platte High School for the clash in the comments. I think it's the commotion. The commotion in the comments sounds so much better than just clash in the comments. I don't know about you, but clash in the comments. Unfortunately, the Battle on the Bricks is what it was originally titled, had to be moved back inside as the weather just was not playing kind to our poor athletic director, Jimmy Rhodes. As I see head coach Matt Kaminsky making his way on over here following his loss. Kaminsky looking to battle on up. Hey, Coach, thank you for coming on in here. Starting the season off 0-1. You know, of course, you'd always love to start 1-0, but you face probably one of the toughest teams out of the gate with Lincoln Northeast, number 10 in all of Class A. Put up a good effort. Just that second quarter really is that pinpoint where everything just kind of fell apart.
Yeah, I mean, we talked. This is the last 2 or 3 years where we know we got some tough ones out of the gate. They're an experienced team. They're a quick team. They're an aggressive team. They're a confident team. I felt like, it's just we got some guys first varsity experience against a really, really good team. I just thought we played a little step slow in a lot of areas, whether it was just passing or getting back on defense. We tried to make it a half-court game, and I feel like they gave us some windows to cut in their lead of 6, get it down to 6, get it down to 8. But they're good. We turned the ball over too much. We were not good at the free throw line, and we're going to learn and we're going to grow from this. We kind of see the standard we got to get at. This is a good. It teaches us what we need to do in practice a little bit as far as the speed we got to play at, and good teams are going to take things that you do away, and we have to adjust and we got to improvise a little better. And we learned that lesson tonight, and we'll improve.
And now, that's kind of the argument of, is it better to start off with a weaker opponent to maybe gain the confidence if you pick up a victory, or a tougher opponent to see, how the rest of the year would look like against these teams? So in your defense or argument, which one would you have rather preferred?
Well, I don't want to say that they're a tougher, but they're a more experienced group than us right now. I mean, tonight they're 20 points better than us, and I would hope that at the end of the year it's a little bit different when we kind of see some things and learn from things and gain some confidence. We still have some guys that are a little bit green, getting their varsity experience, but would much rather play a team that's going to make us uncomfortable and push us, and they did that tonight. And we'll see how resilient we are. We talked about that all week. That's kind of been our word for this week. And we got some off the bat because we got another really tough team on Saturday, and then we got, number 1 Scott coming the next week after that. So we'll learn from it and we'll get better. I'm sure when I look at it, there'll be some good nuggets to take away that we can build on, but there surely is some things that we got to improve on.
And that fourth quarter really was a good nugget. The end of the third, transitioning into the fourth, the team really started to get that momentum back, maybe started to feel a little more comfortable before. And Lincoln Northeast just shot the lights out of the department. Offensively, during that small stint, what did you really like to see from the guys?
Well, just our execution and our ball movement. We're still dribbling a little too much. We're not getting the ball side to side and in the corners and getting enough reversals. Just a little impatience. You got to make the team work. You got to make them go side to side, and some things open up a little better. But their pressure and their switching kind of made us rush into some things that weren't good. And so just overall execution and taking care of the ball and making our free throws. So they gave us every opportunity to make it a little closer game, but we're just not ready to kind of make that jump. And we're a young team in some areas, and like I said, we'll just keep building. But the effort was there. We just didn't play our best tonight.
Got to have one day off before you travel back on the road for Saturday's game. If you on that day off here, what's one big circle point that you're going to really push through with this team so that come Saturday they look, I would say refreshed, but focused in on that area?
I think our ball movement. We got a little dribble happy. We got a little excited. Just our overall patience. And, again, I'll look at the film, but that kind of stood out to me. We rushed a little bit and, missed a lot of easy ones early, and it was a physical game. So probably just patience.
Sweet. Coach Ken, thank you so much for stopping by. Excited to see how the team fares on their first road game of the season. Excited to see you back against Scott next week.
All right. Thank you, Paxton.
Again, that was head coach Matt Kamensky here. Thank you for coming on by. That was, of course, our coaches interview, post-game coaches interview provided by Willow Creek Embroidery. It is now time for our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game. Starting on the boys' side, of course, River Johnston leading the way for North Platte with 20 total points. He is our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game on the boys' side. On the girls' side, the other way with it, going to have to go with Jay Nodenkirk. Had 10 points and a couple key threes to help keep the Bulldogs close on the girls' side. But that'll do it here tonight for us, for Scott Carlson manning the camera today and myself having back problems as I did not bring a chair with me. We will see you all I'll see you tomorrow specifically for the Clash in the Commons, and then also on Saturday for North Platte Community College Knights basketball. But here from the Doghouse, we'll see you next week when North Platte welcomes in the #1 team, Scott Catholic, here. For Scott Carlson and myself, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you next time here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
You've been listening to the Dogs on FM 98.1 and 1410